Hello. Hello, internet. So this is not the basement. In fact, we are 4 floors up, but we are in the basement of our hearts. And boy, am I glad to be here with all of my lovely pals. I'm seeing lots of fun friends in the chat here. Hello to each and every one of you. I'm very happy that you're here today. And thank you for spending your New Year's Eve with me. I am so extremely excited to be here. And sorry, my cousin is messaging me asking why she can't hear me. So everything's going well on the technical side of things. Everybody hears me, right? Okay, Adam's giving me a thumbs up from the secret place where you can't see that and Adam is here. I know how to run a live stream. So I just want to say thank you so much for being here with us and with all of the wonderful people who are going to be performing tonight. In another life, we would all be in a basement in Woonsocket, Rhode Island. But 2020 is not that life. We're not living that life right now. And that's okay. Is it? I don't know. But it's got to be because we don't have a choice. So anyway, I really wanted to just say hello and I love you to all of you. And thank you for being here. And thank you to Wizards in Space Literary Magazine and Olivia Dolphin for the wonderful usage of their YouTube channel and StreamYard. This would not be happening without that. And I'm so excited for all of you to hear all of the wonderful, beautiful people that will be playing this evening. So I want to introduce our first lovely human. First up tonight, we have, coming to us all the way from California, Totally Canuts.
That's me.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
You're here.
I am. And I don't have to fly all the way across the country this time and then drive 6 hours. Amazing.
It's incredible.
I know.
The power of technology.
Right? I definitely miss the basement, and I will miss the basement.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that we can do this anyway.
Yes, me too. All right, I'm going to get the heck out of here and let you do your thing.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm not going to wear these anymore because last time I did, I got them caught in my ukulele. So, we're not in the basement, sad face. But I'm going to play some songs that I would usually play in the basement anyway. Starting with the classic that I literally wrote for the basement, Kiss That Witch. So, in California, we don't have any snow here, but if you do have snow, then this will be a little bit, make a little bit more sense. The snow is cold, but it's warm inside. This room is filled with all my friends. We're singing, drinking, celebrating. Tonight's the night when this year ends. There's Wizard Rock, of course there is. We wouldn't have it any other way. It's the only way to throw a party on the last December day. I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone is counting down. The ball will drop without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I want I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone is counting down, the ball will drop without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I wanna kiss that witch. And then she reaches for my hand, I'm so nervous I almost miss. She leans in closer, whispering, will you be my New Year's kiss? I can't believe my ears, but then the countdown gets to 1. And with a shout of Happy New Year, just like that, the year is done. And I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, and she's dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone is counting down, the ball will drop without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I wanna kiss that witch. And I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone has counted down, the ball it dropped without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I kiss that witch. Yay. Alright, next song is a song that I wrote in 2016, and it's called Lumos, and I think that it's very appropriate for 2020 and 2021. Ready your Patronus charm, we'll bring together all our friends. We will show the world we know this isn't how our story ends. Walk with me, I'm here with you, I'll be your safety through the dark. We're rallying, we'll show them all, this is how we leave our mark. The ministry has fallen, but we're not alone. Now's the time to stand and fight for our friends, family, and home. Raise your wand, I'm by your side, we'll make it through the darkest night. Just say Lumos and we'll fill the darkness with our strongest light. Find your team and get to work, we'll cast Protego all day long. Together we will help to fix the things that we have gotten wrong. We fight with love instead of hate, we'll educate those that we can. So get your parchment, quill, and ink, let's get to work and make a plan. The ministry has fallen, but we're not alone. Now's the time to stand and fight for our friends, family, and home. Raise your wand, I'm by your side, we'll make it through the darkest night. Just say Lumos and we'll fill the darkness with our strongest light. Raise your wand, I'm by your side, we'll make it through the darkest night. Just say Lumos and we'll fill the darkness with our strongest light. Yay. Alright. So I recently wrote an album called Rise Up, Wands Up, and I got very grouchy, angry, disturbed, perturbed. What's on my head? So I usually don't write grouchy songs, but one of the very first songs I wrote was grouchy, and so this is called Extras, and this is dedicated to all of the Hufflepuffs and Ravenclaws out there. This is for you. You know we didn't choose to be extras in your story. There's so much that we could do if you just let us. mascot's not a raven, and silver's not our color. Representing wit and learning, our house is like no other. I've saved so many galleons, 'cause I refuse to buy Warner Brothers merchandise. It's not Ravenclaw pride, and we didn't choose to be extras in your story. There's so much that we could do if you just let us. We're surrounded by red and gold, and to us it's getting old. We'll never win, it's always Gryffindor or Slytherin. Well, I can say we've had enough. Sincerely, Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Hufflepuffs get picked on everywhere they go. Somehow they will never be the star of any show. Cedric was our window to show Hufflepuff pride, but we all know what happened there. Spoilers, he died. The way that our society treats Hufflepuff as a bore, it's just so demeaning. They deserve so much more, and we didn't choose to be extras in your story. There's so much that we could do if you just let us. We're surrounded by red and gold, and to us it's getting old. We'll never win, it's always Gryffindor or Slytherin. Well, I can say we've had enough. Sincerely, Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Yay! So speaking of being grouchy, my album that I mentioned earlier, like half of the songs I wrote in responding to the author that shall not be named because of reasons that you probably know what I'm talking about. So I wrote this song for J.K. Rowling. You can sit down. You can stop talking now. We've made it clear we don't want you around. You can just go. You can walk out that door, and don't let it hit you on the way out. We're tired and we're sick of all the stupid things you say. We never would have thought that you'd turn out to be this way, but we don't need you anymore. You're free to go, you're done. We'll take good care of Harry, so see ya, it's been fun. We don't need you to tell us what you think. We've learned for ourselves to take a stand. We'll say goodbye. We will see you around. We're spreading the word to all your fans. We're tired and we're sick of all the stupid things you say. We never would have thought that you'd turn out to be this way, but we don't need you anymore. You're free to go, you're done. We'll take good care of Harry, so see ya, it's been fun. We've had enough of all of your thoughts and fears. We see you now for what you truly are. We'll be okay. We have each other now, and what we have you'll never take away. We're tired and we're sick of all the stupid things you say. We never would have thought that you'd turn out to be this way, but we don't need you anymore. You're free to go, you're done. We'll take good care of Harry, so see ya, it's been fun. Yay. Alright, let's do... this one is also for J.K. Rowling. This one is called Open at the Close. And in my notes, I have, it's in G, but it's in C for a live performance because my vocal range does not like going down to a low G. So, here we go. But yeah, if you want to listen to Open at the Close in G, in a different key, I'm on Bandcamp as Totally Knuts. Okay. The writing on the snitch said I open at the close. It seemed like an appropriate way to end the story of the boy who lived, and then the fandom rose like a phoenix from the ashes, spreading friend to friend. That's a D minor. Wait, yes. We are what came out of the snitch. We're the generation that won't give you an inch to peddle the excuses of what's on your mind. If you had to be anything, why couldn't you be kind? We'll keep the lessons we were taught of love. Your opinion on how others live. It seems to me you've given all you have to give. We represent your story's greatest win. The art, the fanfic, and the change we made. But for some unknown reason, your heart won't let us in. Try, we will never fade. We are what came out of the snitch. We're the generation that won't give you an inch to peddle the excuses of what's on your mind. If you had to be anything, why couldn't you be kind? We'll keep the lessons we were taught of love. We'll take it from here if you don't mind. You can go away now, you've done your part. I think that it's long past time. We are what came out of the snitch. We're the generation that won't give you an inch to peddle the excuses of what's on your mind. If you had to be anything, why couldn't you be kind? We'll keep the lessons we were taught of love. We don't need to hear another of your opinion on how others live. It seems to me you've given all you have to give. Fun fact about this one is that the chord progression that I used is based on the song Everything Back But You by Avril Lavigne, which I thought was pretty appropriate. Alright, so next one I'm gonna do a sad one. I love writing sad songs. I love sad wizard rock. So this one is for Hedwig. From my first time in Diagon Alley, she was with me through it all. For 7 years she never say goodbye. In your cage you couldn't move when the curse came from the sky. Goodbye. Rip, Hedwig. You are missed. Alright. Let's do something happier. Let's end this set on a happy note. So, fun fact, if you didn't know this, I did some research on this. There is a quill, a magical quill, it's called the Quill of Acceptance, that writes down every time a magical child is born in Scotland and England, and that's how the headmaster knows when to send the letters on their 11th birthday. So, I am a non-binary person, and I thought that it would be nice to write a lot of Wizard Rock about being a non-binary magical person, and that is part of what this song is about, the Quill of Acceptance. Did you know there is a quill that wrote your Hogwarts letter? Sometimes known as the magical quill, it's made from an augury feather. It doesn't care about your gender, sexuality, or race, as long as you are magical. Hogwarts is your place. The Quill of Acceptance doesn't really care what your social standing is or how you compare to other students at the school, and I think we should be a little bit more like the quill and keep it judgment-free. The quill will write your name on the day that you are born. The book that the quill writes in can't be ripped or torn. No one else can write a name except the magic quill. If your friends don't accept you, you know that Hogwarts will. The Quill of Acceptance doesn't really care what your social standing is or how you compare to other students at the school, and I think we should be a little bit more like the quill and keep it judgment-free. You can come to Hogwarts and just be yourself. You will not be judged for your looks or lack of wealth. You belong here and the quill accepted you. Now it's time for us to see what you can really do. The Quill of Acceptance doesn't really care what your social standing is or how you compare to other students at the school, and I think we should be a little bit more like the quill and keep it judgment-free. Yay, happy song. songs. Okay. Let's do this one. So I wrote the Rise Up, Wands Up album during the pandemic. I think in June? Yeah. And it was also during the Black Lives Matter movement when it was in full swing again. So this one is kind of based off of that. And yeah, it's called Expelliarmus. There is a spell that you can use when higher powers are being abused. Grab your face mask and your H2O. Ready your wand, it's time to go. Expelliarmus, make the tear gas disappear. Expelliarmus, you can ditch your riot gear. Put down your bullets and your guns. Realize you can be the ones to end the violence and the death. So take a breath. There are signs that you will see. Black Lives Matter, chant with me. Raise your pride flags up into the air. Get your wand and then prepare. Expelliarmus, make the tear gas disappear. Expelliarmus, you can ditch your riot gear. Put down your bullets and your guns. Realize you can be the ones to end the violence and the death. So take a breath. Cast a spell to stop the hate. Black lives aren't up for debate. It's time to stand and it is time to fight. Let's bring injustice to light. Expelliarmus, make the tear gas disappear. Expelliarmus, you can ditch your riot gear. Put down your bullets and your guns. Realize you can be the ones to end the violence and the death. So take a breath. Expelliarmus, make the tear gas disappear. Expelliarmus, you can ditch your riot gear. Put down your bullets and your guns. Realize you can be the ones to end the violence and the death. So take a breath. Yay. All right. I am going to play one more song. And I wrote this song clearly not during 2020 because this one is called They Won't Let My Wand Through Airport Security, which is my favorite title of any song that I've written, by Panic at the Disco. And so I wrote this one because I frequently traveled with my wand back when traveling was a thing, and I got stopped multiple times for them to look through my bag, and I'm like, my wand is in my bag, and they're going to take my wand, and this is really embarrassing. Fortunately, they do let wands through security now. It's like officially approved, like Harry Potter wands are allowed through airport security. So I guess I've done my job, but yes, this is a song for hopefully when we are able to travel safely again, and see all of our friends in person, which I hope will be someday soon and someday safely. I planned a trip to see my friends, but my broomstick snapped in two. I failed my apparition test, and I hate traveling by flu. I thought that flying in a plane would be a lot more fun than this. I didn't know about the rules, and now I'm surely gonna miss. It's more trouble than it's worth. Muggle transport's such a pain. I wish I could confundus them just to get onto the plane. I swear I'm not gonna hex you, that's not what I'm about. I just wanna board this plane, man, I just wanna get out. If only I was in the line with my ticket hassle-free. But they won't let my one through. They won't let my one through. They won't let my one through. Airport security. I almost used Obliviate, but I think that's against the law. I tried to tell them it was safe, but a weapon's all they saw. I left the airport with my wand, but they took my dignity. I just wanted to see my friends, I guess it wasn't meant to be. It's more trouble than it's worth, local transport's such a pain. I wish I could confront them just to get onto the plane. I swear I'm not gonna hex you, that's not what I'm about. I just wanna board this plane, man, I just wanna get out. If only I was in the line with my ticket hassle-free. But they won't let my one through. They won't let my one through. They won't let my one through. Airport security. I swear I'm not gonna hex you, that's not what I'm about. I just wanna board this plane, man, I just wanna get out. If only I was in the line with my ticket hassle-free. But they won't let my one through. They won't let my one through. They won't let my one through. Airport security. Yay! I love all of you. I miss you so much. Thank you for having me here. And the basement will always live on inside of our hearts, I believe.
Yay! That was so wonderful.
Oh, Abby, I can't hear you. Oh wait, it's because my headphones aren't in. Ha! Abby's on mute, guys.
That was so wonderful.
Thank you.
I forgot how much I love the airport security song.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a lot to say about airport security, but it wouldn't be such a nice song. It would mostly mean just be going like performing. So I'm the nervous flyer in my household.
Yeah, I'm not so much nervous anymore as I am just like I hate flying now because I always do it by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, it's winter break, time to go to New York and then go to all these different places. And when you're by yourself, you can't have anyone watch your stuff while you go to the bathroom and all that. It's so
like you've got the backpack and then the suitcase.
Yeah, exactly. And you're hot because you're wearing multiple layers to save room on packing, and you're like sweating and it's disgusting.
But like, what if it's cold on the plane? And
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I want to just be able to apparate everywhere. That'd be so much easier.
Well, thank you so much for playing tonight. I'm so glad. I'm sorry this is so early for you, and that
no, it's fine. I go to bed super early anyway, so this is like perfect. I don't have to stay up till midnight. Yeah.
I do carry, I think, a bit of a reputation during house shows of the person being like, no, it's so late. But I did put myself second to last.
Good. Tonight, I remember it was like last year or 2 years ago that I was playing at the house show, and they put my set was at like 1:30, and I was like, I just want to go to bed. I was so mad. It was a great time, though. I can't complain.
I feel like that should be a thing that we do tonight. Tell me, I'm putting you on the spot. Tell me a favorite house show memory.
Ooh, honestly, like harmonizing with you. Like every time, because I live in California, right? And you live in not California. And so I never see you in person. So every time we get together, because I feel like also like you're a musician for your job and I'm also a musician for my job. Mm-hmm. So it's like we've got that level of like we've been classically trained as musicians type of like secret hidden knowledge that no one knows about. So it's really, yeah, I love just like harmonizing to everybody else's sets, which I will totally be doing tonight. So like
Yeah.
all of you that are about to go, I will be singing along with harmonies. So
Catch me doing it literally during every show. Poor is subject to my harmonies.
Yep, absolutely. It's so fun.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing you in the chat over here.
For sure, yeah.
All right. Bye, friend. Okay. So, next up, I believe, is a friend of one and all of us. And yes, a friend of the basement, if you will. Like it's like friend of the pod, except much cooler. Yes, Rachel, I did get your request. Everyone, my cousin Rachel's hanging out with us tonight. I'm very glad she's here. I'm very glad all of you are here. And oh, this is so fun. So next up, we have coming to us live from an undisclosed location, Ludo Bagman and the Trash. Hello, my friend.
Hello, Abby. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm so glad to be here tonight and to be with everyone hanging out in the comments and being a friend of the basement, as was said. Yeah, I have most of the set's going to be new stuff, so a lot of this is going to be like the first time y'all are going to hear it. So,
what?
Yep. So I'm working on a new album right now. Should be out like the middle of the month. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm super pumped to share all this with you guys.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to go so you can play us so many new songs.
Alrighty. Well,
right.
I'll see you later.
Yes. Before I go, Ludo, if you could up your vocal a little bit.
You got it.
Awesome. All right.
Okay. I think I'm good. How's it going, everyone? I'm Ludo Bagman in the Trash, and everything around me is the trash for the evening. I have a few new songs for you guys. And the first one is a little bit about myself and who I am and what I do when I'm not, being a Quidditch star. It is called Bets per Ludo. Title is kind of in the works. Well, you've got your stats on every player, and you have an idea of how to put the odds in your favor. But at the end of the day, that you will walk away with heavier pockets, and you can say, I'm the one to get the job done. Yeah, I'm the one that you can bet on. Yeah, I'm the one to tell you the odds. So place your bets and enjoy the fun. Just place your bets, and when it's done, just place your bets and see me if you've won. See me if you've won. Now the odds are looking good. There's a 3-to-1 chance, so you should place a bet. Anybody would. But if you're feeling lucky today, you can bet the other way, and you'll be the one to go out and say, I'm the one to get the job done. Yeah, I'm the one that you can bet on. Yeah, I'm the one to tell you the odds. So place your bets and enjoy the fun. Just place your bets, and when it's done, just place your bets and see me if you've won. See me if you've won. Your chances have never looked better. Do you wanna put it to the test? You'll never know if you don't give it a go. So why not place a bet with the best? You know I'm the one to get the job done. Yeah, I'm the one that you can bet on. Yeah, I'm the one to tell you the odds. Yeah, I'm the one that you can bet on. Yeah, I'm the one that I can get the job done. Yeah, I'm the one to tell you the odds. So place your bets and enjoy the fun. Just place your bets, and when it's done, just place your bets and see me if you've won. See me if you've won. Thanks, everybody. All right. So, our next ditty that we have written for you, and we're going to save the sad stuff for later. Where's my ditties? Got the bits, we got the things. There we go. So, this is another untitled song. It's directed at a lot of people. A certain author, a vast many characters, certain members of the Senate and Congress. So you take your pick. If you can think of someone, it's probably related to them. You can say all you want, the ministry's strong. Oh no. One sec, everybody. My pop filter fell. I know that sounds awful. Thanks for bearing with me. All right, here we go. You can say all you want, the ministry's strong. But soon we know the day will come when you see you're wrong. 'Cause we're the ones you left behind with the proclamations you made. We won't let ourselves fall behind while you get your way. 'Cause we fight for all. We fight for all. It doesn't matter who you are, we'll fight for all. You could be a muggle, or your blood may be pure, but one thing that's for sure is we'll fight for all. You say you protect us with all your proclamations, but you took the things that advance us out of the equation. You limit our education. There's no defense against the dark arts. And when something is taken away, that's when revolution starts. So we'll fight for all. We'll fight for all. Doesn't matter who you are, we'll fight for all. Despite the programs that you cut, we'll keep on fighting no matter what. We're gonna get through this rut as we fight for all. We're done with the talk of hate and lack of compassion. So we're rising up and we're taking action. We're done with the talk of hate and lack of compassion. So we're rising up and we're taking action, 'cause we fight for all. We fight for all. At the end of every day, we fight for all. All your hate and bigotry will lose to those who hope you wait and see. 'Cause at the end of every day, we'll fight for all. At the end of every day, we'll fight for all. At the end of every day, we'll fight for all. Thanks, everyone. Sorry about the little bit of a head start issue, but we are back to where we want to be. Oh boy. Does anyone want to hear a happier song or a sad song first? Because I do have both pulled up, and if you want, we can do the sad song first or the happy one. I'm cool with either. F it. Let's do the sad song. All right. So this one is called "Is There a Spell to Turn These Bad Times Around?" This is my constant monologue as per these past few months we've been living through. Is there a spell? Turn these bad times around. I've been looking for that something every day. Is there something that you can write down? Put in a vial and throw it away. These dark forces are getting stronger, and I don't think I can hold on much longer, but I do. I know I have to, even if only for a day. Do you know a spell to turn these times around? I've been looking for a way. Is there something left in this magic little town that can drive these dark times away? There was magic that once existed, but now it seems the balance has shifted. I feel, but I'm hoping we'll find relief once it's lifted. Do you have potion to turn these times around. I'm hoping that it's coming any day. Is there somewhere we can turn things around? There must be, but I don't know the way. I need your help tonight, so let's carry on our fight. They say that happiness can be found in the darkest times, if only one knows how to turn on the light. Thanks, everyone. All right. So this next song, actually, I should probably put this into context. This album kind of spans through like the entire life of Ludo Bagman from Hogwarts to present times. Oh, thanks, TK. And it's about trying to find like the things that you're good at and using them to your advantage and like getting through, you know, being an outcast or whatever, and then finding your place in the world. This is called Good at One Thing. I got a D last week in herbology. I got a D in the dark arts. I got a D in Muggle studies. I'm in Ravenclaw, but I'm not smart. I know I should study soon, but I can't find it in my heart. At least I know I'm good at one thing. Yeah, there's one thing I can do. At least I know I'm good at one thing. I can fly a broom. I got a D this week in potions. I got a D for standing around. I got a D in transfiguration. I gotta turn my grades around. I know that when I'm flying, I can leave those worries on the ground. At least I know I'm good at one thing. Yeah, there's one thing I can do. Yeah, I know I'm good at one thing. I can fly a broom. There's a meeting in the common room. There's a sign up for the Quidditch team coming soon. Gotta get good grades, so I'm going to consume every word from every page and show them what I can do. I got an A in herbology. I got an E in the dark arts. I got an O in Muggle Studies. I got an E for my other marks. I'm gonna try out for the Quidditch team and leave my past in the dark. With the right mindset, you can do anything. Yeah, there's nothing you can't do. But if I'm a fan of anything, it's that I did it, and so can you. Now Hogwarts' best Quidditch player is coming soon. Thanks, everyone. Oh, thanks, Autumn. Believe it or not, so the individual under the bag works as a dental hygienist, and like that was my struggle song through hygiene school, more or less. So yeah, I'm glad I'm able to share that with you all. How are we doing on time? Not too bad. Well, shoot. So I think that's it for our new stuff for now. This next one is an oldie but a goodie, and I hope you enjoy it. It's called Death Day, and it's about the coolest party at Hogwarts, which I have yet to be invited to, and I'm hoping that someday that will happen. Yeah, I hear you want to celebrate that day from long ago, where you tried to straighten out your crush's teeth, or caused a tusk to grow, and nobody could let that go. So they took you to the chopping block, where they nearly took your head, swung that dull axe 47 times before you finally were dead. But I'm glad you're a ghost instead, 'cause I wanna sing Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. Yeah, I hope your party is rad. Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. Hope it's the best you've ever had. Yeah, I hear you placed in order. Ooh, for some really rancid food. Ooh, hear that you got yourself a rotten fish. Ooh, and some moldy haggis too. Yeah, it's gonna stink up the room. Hear that you booked yourself a Death Day band, and they sound alright. Hear that they play a mean singing song, and they'll rock for you all night. Yeah, play for you all night. And they'll probably sing Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. Yeah, I hope you have a ball. Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. hope it's the best one of all. Maybe as a special gift this year, they'll let you join the headless hunt. 'Cause we know after these 500 freaking years, it's all you really want. I guess being dead isn't all that bad. If you can have a party this grand, maybe next year you can think about booking me for your Death Day band. 'Cause I wanna sing Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. Yeah, I hope the party lasts all night. Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. Hope it goes past the morning's light. Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. Oh, I just want you to know. Happy Death Day to you, Sir Nicholas. You're the best nearly headless ghost I know. Thank you. All right. Well, I think I have time for one more song. Methinks, me not sure. I am Cookie Monster. Yeah, I think I have time. We're going to do one short one and then our one other very, very short one as a reminder of all the things that you should be doing during these wonderful times. And this one is a favorite of many. There aren't many songs about Ravenclaws. So I wrote this one in part for all of us Ravenclaws who are struggling to have our moments. It is called Wit Beyond Measure. It does have some bad words in it, so here we go. Well, we might not be the bravest or be the loyalist brand. We might not use personal gain for our greater plan. But we've got the smarts, and we've got the looks, and we've got the brains, 'cause we've read through all our books. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. Wit beyond measure is our greatest treasure. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. Our eagle crest soars and shits all over yours. Our colors blow in the air, bronze and blue. Don't you dare tell us that they're gray and blue. We might not have the best Quidditch team, but we're okay. Our time with our studies is our ideal form of play. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. Wit beyond measure is our greatest treasure. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. Our eagle crest soars and shits all over yours. While other houses say, can someone Google this for me? We already know the answers, 'cause it's in the books we read. We are the life of the party, we live up to our hype. We don't believe what they say, that we're not the dating type. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. For each and every Ravenclaw, the library's a haven. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. We'll spend all our hours in our dorms up in the towers. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. Wit beyond measure is our greatest treasure. Caw-caw, 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 motherfuckers. Our eagle crest soars and shit's all over yours. Thank you. I do realize after like 2 years having written this that Wizard Google is now a thing. So sweet. This is gonna be our last one tonight. I just want to thank you all for coming and making this year so special despite the times we've been living in. I can't tell you all how grateful I am for you being a part of my experience through this year. And hopefully next year will be just a little bit better. Hopefully much better than what it is now. But if you ever have those moments where you just need to kind of, escape for a little while, I have some very helpful words for you. When you need to hide what you're feeling, if you need to cover that pimple on your face, if you need to do a little concealing, so you can feel less out of place, put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic. If you know the words, sing along. Put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic. Put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic, 'cause you'll probably die. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Oh,
Hi,
that was
Steph.
so lovely. Hello, everybody. I have a Steph here with me. So, Ludo, I know your appearances at house shows are brief. And it appears that you enter in and out of that closet down by the stage. I
Yes,
don't really know how you get in there.
honestly, that wonderful closet does have a decent flue system. So, my buddy lets me know that, hey, it's time to go on, and typically there's like this 30-second, 1-minute lag between when they go in and I come out. So,
Well, it's a flawless system.
thank you.
So if you could speak to your favorite house show memory.
Oh my goodness. When you had mentioned this with TK, I'm like, oh geez, I need to think of a good one. I think two stick out the most. One was when I had Brian / my brother Otto Bagman come in and perform with me. The other one was, I think this was 2016. I know we're way over it now, but singing All Star by Smash Mouth is always going to hold like a strange little like piece of my heart, and it is going to hurt every time I listen to it. And also just everyone, to be honest. I just miss seeing everyone's face and having them gaze upon what should be my face.
It's a beautiful face.
Why, thank you.
Well, thank you so much, my friend.
You're so welcome.
I'm so glad you joined us.
Thanks for putting this together. It's
Of
definitely a little bit of light at the end of our tunnel.
Well, it was my pleasure. All right. I will see you on the internet.
You got it.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Okay. So, Steph, would you like to tell them about who's coming up next?
No.
Great improv. Let's try that again.
Yes, and.
Yes, and what?
It's Madam Schmitty.
It's Madam Schmitty, otherwise known as Adam Winnie, who I realize we have now known for 7 years. That can't be real. Is that real? Tell me, is that real? You're muted.
I'm stupid. I'm high. 7.5 at least.
7.5 at least. Oh my
'Cause
god.
Summer of 2013, right?
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah. That first week of knowing each other, I don't think any of the three of us behave in that exact same way at all anymore. In the slightest, I
No.
think we're all completely different people.
Yeah.
Yeah. We liked Harry Potter, and that is also
Really?
different.
Do we like Harry Potter now?
I mean, like, I like Harry Potter. I'm just making a joke. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot believe 7 years. That's a long time. I love you guys.
We are a whole Harry Potter series old in a friendship.
Stop it.
All
We
right.
would have graduated this year if COVID didn't stop us from getting...
Damn it. Fuck.
See, Harry had to fight a war. We had our own wars. Yeah, it was just...
Her own word. Was
We
it-
all had our own wars.
Why is year 7 always the hardest? Everybody, if I hadn't gone to this convention in 2013, COVID wouldn't have happened. That's what I'm saying.
Apple, you fucked it up.
Hey, everybody. Should I get started?
Go for it. We'll get out of your way.
Cool. What's up, everybody? Adam Winnie, Madam Schmitty, apparently. I'm mad Steph didn't want to say anything. We're gonna get back to that. Steph better say something nice about me in like 30 minutes. I'm a musical comedian out in LA. I do have my nerdy things though, so how about we start that off? For all you Pokemon fans out there and people who know my music, this is iconic. That's the word. I choose you. Oh my god, did I just forget the first line? Oh, y'all, what is up right now? Oh my god. Abby, if you want to tag in and like help me out, I literally can't remember the first
Rachel.
Give me a Rachel. Stop it.
I honestly, it's escaping me too.
I know the chords. I
Yeah.
really sang this like 15 minutes ago. To make sure.
It starts with Chansey.
No, that's the chorus.
The
Chime
chorus.
in the comments if anyone knows the first
Oh,
line
did
of
you
the
not want the
song.
We need the verse.
The verse. That's the verse.
Oh, see, I thought that we were just going to sing the chorus over and over.
That's how songs work, right?
Yeah.
I chimed in.
With the heaven to be Lord.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm gonna go to the next song because I'm really annoyed that I can't think of this.
All right. Well, I'll
this-
work on this and I'll get back to you.
What? Oh, cool. Yeah, sounds great. This next one, original. It's something I've done on my channel before, but I really started doing it out in LA. It's strictly comedy. I'll start up from the top. Hey there, Christian youth. Who's ready to get closer to God? Yeah. With that kind of attitude, nothing's gonna stop you from getting close to the Heavenly Father. But I get it, kids. Sometimes it does feel like it's hard to connect to the Lord. I should know. I'm possessed by Satan. But that doesn't stop me from loving the Lord. Nothing can stop you. Want to know why? Because everything's great. Life is amazing. Everything's swell. God is amazing. Every new day is cool and remarkable. Yay. I'm so glad to be so blessed. I'm always gonna try to do my best. God's so fun and cool and remarkable, yay. But also I'm Satan. Sometimes I think about death. Every night I dream I die again. I can't stop the screaming in my head. So when the demons call me hither, I sing instead. Everything's great, life is amazing. I taste blood, God is amazing. Every new day is cool and remarkable, yay. I'm so glad to be so blessed. Upon my ass is the devil's crest. God's so fun and cool and remarkable, yay. Somebody help me, I pray all the time for release, but I'm never free from its grasp. I don't know what I did to deserve this, or who, what, why, and how long it'll last. But everything's great, life is amazing. Maybe God is actually the enemy. Every new day is cool and remarkable, yay. I'm so glad to be so blessed. I feel pain everywhere. God's so fun and cool and remarkable, yay. I once paid a priest to visit me. An exercise that didn't do a thing. I ended up murdering him, but still I know God wants me to sing. Everything's great, life is amazing, everything's swell. God is dead to me. God's so fun and cool and remarkable, yay. I'm so glad to be so blessed. I'm so glad this fool is weak. God's so fun and cool and remarkable, yay. God's so fun and cool and remarkable, yay. And you're next. Woo. I hope everyone's okay with that. I wanted to be the bear. I knew it was like a Pokemon line. I'm so mad. I saw Dustin. Thank you.
The other thing is, hey, any family that might be hanging out with me, no, it's fine.
I don't think that. I just think that the world is as awful as me.
No, it's fine. Just any family who's hanging out tonight. Adam's set is rated R.
I think close to R, but with a cheeky PG attitude.
That should be your new tagline. Rated R PvP attitude.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's go back to the wholesome, fully PG number.
All right.
I wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. But now I feel I'm missing a spark, like a lost Electabuzz. Cause the day I met you, suddenly I learned how to fly. And I didn't even need an HM to let my heart Bulbasaur through the sky. So give me a chancey. I hope I don't jinx it. It's star you and star me. I believe it. You paralyze me. So put down your light screen. Together we'll be Nido King and Queen. Let's cuddle under the cinder quilt. Let me get a peek at you. When it comes to love, I choose you. I can't get over you. You mean so much to me. Might as well be the Brock to your officer Jenny or Joy. I know that we fight sometimes, us in battles hand in glove. But don't think that I wouldn't hit you with a hyper beam of love. Give me a chancey. I hope I don't jinx it. It's star you and star me. I believe it. You paralyze me. So put down your light screen. Together we'll be Nido King and Queen. Let's cuddle under the cinder quilt. Let me get a peek at you. When it comes to love, I choose you. I know it sounds far-fetched to say, but I think about you every day. Without you, gloom takes over me. Without you, I just get crabby. Our passion burns just like a flame. It takes more than one burn hill to tame. For you, I throw the rules aside, like riding my bike in the inside. Give me a chancey. I hope I don't jinx it. It's star you and star me. I believe it. You paralyze me. So put down your light screen. Together we'll be needle king and queen. Let's cuddle under the cinder quilt. Let me get a peek at you. When it comes to love, I choose you. I know that was really dirty. I'm sorry, guys. Seriously, thank you. I haven't been able to comment at all, but I've been reading the comments. Thank you so much. Let's slow it down a little bit. Something less silly. If anyone here has watched Adventure Time, Rebecca Sugar has written some amazing songs from that. So let's just. I usually do Steven Universe. Why not Adventure Time? Let's go to the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but still it changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Everything stays ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Everything stays. This next one, spoilers, is from the finale of Adventure Time. And it's actually been a song I think about a lot this year, because it's about time and how silly that is. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. But you and I will always be back then. 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 Singing will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened. And will happen again and again. 'Cause you and I will always be back then. There was some amazing force outside of time to take us back to where we were, and hang each moment up like pictures on the wall inside a billion tiny frames, so that we could see them all. It would look like will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened. And will happen again and again. 'Cause you and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. That's why you and I will always be best friends. So yeah, just remember that time is gay. Time is gay. Speaking of gay, that's a natural segue. This is a song I wrote for, I don't know, when I feel like in queer friend groups, I wrote this as the experience as a gay man, but I think it's basically universal. People look at us and they assume things, and no, maybe it's not some big, weird, complicated thing. Maybe we're just gay friends. We are gay. Oh, this is one of the rated R ones. We are gay. We are friends. We are friends. We're just friends. And we are gay. We are gay friends. If you happen to be hetero, you will not understand that we're friends. We're gay friends. People like to think that gay men cannot be platonic, but anyone's a friend after a gin and tonic. Maybe the reason is TV cliches, but we're not cliches, we're just gays. We are gay, we are friends. We've hooked up a couple times, but just as friends. If you happen to be hetero, thou shalt not comprehend that we're friends, platonic, sexy friends. People like to think that gay men can only be competitive, that the cycle of self-hatred is repetitive. Maybe the reason is deep-rooted fear. Well, it's unclear. Is it because our fathers told us not to hang around with queers, and then we internalize that shit from formula of years, and then lash out at a pride parade after 2 Chardonnays? But we're not Chardonnays, we're just gays. We're friendly gays, we're gaily friends. We watch porn when we hang out like normal friends. If you happen to be hetero and think we're hand in hand, well, we're not, because this is different, we're gay friends. The kind of friends the movies depict, like Brokeback Mountain, when they suck each other's dicks. Our friendship through and through, you have me and I have you, that's what keeps our cherry bomb so true. The kind of pal you call a ride or die. Except it's better, cause I also get to ride the guy. Maybe this openness is only a phase, but we're not a phase. We're just 2 gays. We're gay, and we're friends. We both like nipple play, and we know that cause we're friends. And if you think that we're more than that, you just can't understand. Being gay is complicated, but we're friends. Just friends. Relatable. Let's go back into my Rebecca Sugar zone, because I gotta throw some Steven Universe out there. It's so hard to check the comments at the same time. Elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough. I hate all of you. Okay, Steven Universe movie. It's not my favorite movie. It's not I love Steven Universe, but that score is perfect. And this is one that I think is one of those, like, means a lot to me songs now. It's true kind of love. Oh, when a difficult day goes by, keeping it together is hard, but that's why you've got to try. You've got to try. And when there's a thunder and storm outside, underneath the covers you huddle and hide. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. Stuck in the middle of fear and shame. Everybody's looking for someone to blame. Like it's a game. Like it's a game. And now I'm better than win or lose. There's a new direction that I'd like to choose. It's called the truth. It's called the truth. Hey, you show me a solvable problem. We can get through this. I'll do the hardest part with you. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. The true kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. Oh, I fucking love that song. Thank you so much. I really want to cry reading this. I saw that 6, Lori. What the fuck? There's so many inside jokes happening that I can't be on camera for, guys. Okay, so full disclaimer, I'm doing a Kickstarter right now for my first professional music video. I don't want to ask for that right now because the times are hard, but this is definitely just like a thing that is happening in my life right now, and I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna play the song for you that we're making a music video for. It is one of the more rated R ones, but if it's not the most wholesome Disney ballad I've ever written in my life at the same time, I don't know. Every day I take a look inside the mirror. The guy I see is fucking hot, that much is clear. He could have anything he wanted. Well, cheers. I've worked real hard to be the cream of the crop. My daily mantra simply can't stop, won't stop. With that kind of attitude, I'm always on top. I want to bottom. I want to sit on a dick and bottom. I don't want to be on top no more. I want to open up my back door. Getting dick sounds right, but my hold is too tight. Too tight. All I wanted is to get plowed to no return, but the sign above my cracks is don't disturb. I could get anything I wanted, except I have a tiny sphincter. Cue the backup vocalists. I want to bottom. He wants to bottom. Spit on me and call me a pig while I bottom. While he bottoms, you pig. No one's ever even made it in, even with plenty of lubricant. I would bottom all night, but my hold is too tight. Too tight. I'm ready for the simple joys. I bought like several new toys, and I'm ready to explore. He has sex toys. If I can take it up the ass, I'll make it to a higher class. Prove that I can be more than just another top in this world. Finally, I be versatile, versatile, versatile. I want to bottom. He wants to bottom. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. Let your dick slip out and put it back into my bottom, in his bottom. Maybe this time come autumn, it won't be too tight. A doctor walks in. Mr. Winnie, we're ready for your rectal loosening treatment. And I'll finally bottom. Finally bottom. Finally bottom. Finally bottom. So please, I'm working on a Kickstarter for that right now. Yeah. If anyone is able to help out, I have a link on my Instagram. It'd be really nice. I don't want to ask for your money, and that's not what this next song is doing at all. I really promise that. It seems like life's falling apart, getting bogged down with defeat. All I really have's my art and a red ukulele. So listen to me. How about you give me your money? Yeah. I know that I've been struggling to make my way into the biz, but if you listen to my plea, I'll prove that this kid is a whiz. Please hire me, or at least give me your money. Oh, despite the fact that I'm so hot, I am totally self-taught, and not too shabby if I say so myself. If this song was my resume, the special skills section would say he's fucking awesome and is humble as well. I got fire and I got range, and I know how to execute a proper key change. Cool. I think I'm more than capable of being someone you could see inside a TV writing room for something musical like Glee. Think of the possibilities that come when you give me money. So if you wanna take a chance, step up, let your heart and checkbook dance. Open up your wallet for me. Somebody let me in. When will this winnie win? I need some insulin. If you do not know, I am a type 1 diabetic, and that is totally something I'm okay with exploiting to the general populace for money. 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 Because I'm poor. I'm not asking for it at all. Literally not at all. I'm okay. Thank you, Zuster, for sharing. Yeah, it would mean a lot. I wrote that song a while ago for different reasons. I think am I close to wrapping up? I have 6 minutes left. Yeah. I'll end it because there's something else I really want to sing right now, but this is the craziest year and the craziest times. We've all said it for the past 9 months, and guess what? It has not changed. What? How crazy. It's almost like New Zealand is where we should all have moved to. But that's just life, and I could play that Frank Sinatra song, or I could play something from a musical that means a lot to me. From the Drowsy Chaperone, it's that rousing anthem, the one that everyone should have to listen to at some point as we stumble along on life's funny journey. As we stumble along into the blue, we look here and we look there, seeking answers anywhere, never sure of where to turn or what to do. Still we bumble our way through life's crazy labyrinth, barely knowing left from right, nor right from wrong. The best that we can do is hope a bluebird will sing his song as we stumble along. As a dismal little world in which we live, it can bore you till you've nothing left to give. 7 overrated wonders, 7 underwhelming seas, 6 excruciating continents, Antarctica. Oh, please. Still, you mustn't let it trick ya. This planet, oh, so bland. Keep your eyeball on the highball in your hands as we stumble along across life's crowded dance floors, as we push and we shove, we live and we learn, and when we finally leave the bar and we see that morning star. We pull our bootstraps up and homeward turn, and we stumble away through dawn's blinding sunbeams, barely knowing right from right, nor left from wrong. But as long as we can hear that little bluebird, there'll be a song as we stumble along, as we stumble, bumble, fumble, palumble. I nailed it. Wow, I've been messing that note up so much. As we stumble along. Happy New Year, fuckers. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Get me off of this camera. Thank you.
That was lovely.
I know I ruined it with the crassness at the end. But...
No, the crassness was great. I will tell everybody that I did text my cousin and say, hey, maybe come on later.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's weird that you and I never had this conversation.
I literally didn't.
I didn't think about it. We really.
You live and you learn.
We've known this for 7.5 years. I'm just saying we didn't think this through.
All right, before you go, my friend, give us a favorite house show memory.
I have a couple. My favorite, one of my favorites is Little Bagman's cover of Fireworks by Katy Perry, where he does not deviate at all from the subject matter of the first verse. It is I still think about it sometimes. Also, In Glove with Bach, of course.
Oh, In Glove with Bach.
If you weren't there for In Glove with Bach, it is one man's dream of trying to play the same piano piece with increasingly more difficult and silly gloves. It's so simple. I mean, let's just dissect it. It's so simple. It's not that complicated. But
no, but it's a treasure.
It's never been done before, and it might never be done again. And it's fine. But I'll just say that, like, the house show vibe and mentality. I mean, Abby, you're the reason I learned how to play the ukulele, for fuck's sake.
Stop it.
Yeah. But those funny moments, I will carry on forever, because when you're at the house show, everything is funny.
Yes.
So when the really funny things happen, no one can breathe for a couple seconds.
Yeah, very real.
We'll have that feeling again soon.
I sure fucking hope so.
Soon enough.
All right. Love you, friend. Thank you for playing.
For sure. Have a good time, everybody else.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Wait, Steph, wait. You have anything to say about me now?
I'd like to make prolonged eye contact with you.
We have another person who needs to perform.
We can keep this going. You can take me off the air.
Okay. All right. So we are going to have my wonderful, incredible, amazing friend Ari hop on and do some reading for us. Hello, my friend.
Hi. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you.
You look fabulous.
Thank you. Had to put on my tie and my jacket, pretend that I'm going out of the house today.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I will lead you to it.
Okay. Wow, it's so exciting to be here. I'm so happy that this was organized. Thank you so much, Abby. Thank you, everyone who has been a part of it and is making this happen, because obviously I miss the house show so much, and it's so nice to have something to do on New Year's that is not just sitting in my room and eating cheese. So it's great to be here. I was asked this morning by the lovely Olivia Dolphin if I wanted to read something, and I said, I don't know, I haven't really written anything lately. And then I was like, actually, I can share something. So this is a short story piece that I can't remember if I read it at the spring house show or the New Year's one, but it was something that I had been working on and I shared, and I think that it has really taken on a new meaning for me throughout this whole pandemic and quarantine and distance hangouts and all of that. And I think especially tonight on New Year's, it felt like an appropriate thing to share. So it's just a short story, and I hope everyone likes it. This is called, it doesn't really have a title yet, so I just call it Cathedral Story. Our cathedral has no ceiling. The songs we sing, the ideals we worship, it's all so much bigger than that. Too large to be contained, too lofty to put a roof on top. In fact, our religion cannot exist at all without the open, looming heavens. It started off with just two of us, two strangers bumping into each other in a crowded room, exchanging clumsy, apologetic glances as we waited in line. Oh, I'm sorry. No, my fault. A pause, recognition. Do you come here often? I think I've seen you before. Two of us, then three, then four. A few soft words here and there, a nod of greeting, an invisible smile. As our numbers blossomed, we remain nameless and faceless. But we don't need to know each other in order to claim solace here. We are united in the dark because we know the importance of avoiding bright lights. We press our eyes to the glass, one after the other, and we see the grand design that has pulled us into the same orbit. We come from different families, different neighborhoods. We come from different traditions of faith. Some of us are atheists, some agnostics, some of us Catholic and Buddhist and Orthodox. All of us come here out of necessity, one way or another. We work on the weekends, we live too far of a drive from the mosque. Tuesday evenings have become our Sunday mornings, and our attendance records are almost 100%. One way or another, we all make this weekly pilgrimage. We are amateurs, almost all of us. There are a few students among our mass, the ones who came here with clearly outlined objectives, and then there are those who keep this place boiled and take our tithes. The tour guide, the physicist, the archivist, the groundskeeper. Most of us, though, are here not because we know anything, but because we want to know something. We are writers, doubters, mothers, artists, neighbors. Together we have witnessed the star wheel turning through every season and moon and meteor shower. We've watched as Mercury inches across the sky, a bit more to the right every week, another slight turn of the gears that creak as we lean forward eagerly. We've seen things that no one else would believe, and things that don't take on any weight unless they're whispered about softly, behind hands and between restless bodies. Look, have you seen? It's so bright tonight. That cloud of stardust, just like a woolen scarf. The first night of autumn, it rained. We'd read the plaque on the door enough times to know it by heart. Open 7:30 to 9:30, weather permitting, but we'd forgotten what weather permitting really meant until we turned up on the stone steps to find those doors locked, the lights off inside. There were no greeters to spot us and welcome us in. Yet there we were, after a long walk up the hill or a short drive down the block, huddled under raincoats and peering up at the drizzling sky. We did not leave the steps. We were there to observe our night of rest. We muttered to each other, not to say anything in particular, just to hear the familiarity of our voices in the dark. The night of the lunar eclipse, we came out with blankets and binoculars and hot cocoa. We spread out on the lawn and whispered and laughed, and turned the event into a communion, drinking in the moonlight that passed over our heads. We made our confession to the open sky. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. We stayed there far past when the pale orb slid down to meet the horizon, stayed and stayed and stayed until almost no one could keep their eyes open. And then we helped each other up with strong arms and warm hands and made sure nobody left their blankets behind. The night after the disaster, the night they were still playing reruns of that terrible footage and those terrible words, it wasn't a Tuesday, but we showed up anyway. Somehow we knew it would be open, or we just needed it to be, and so we weren't surprised to find the doors left unlocked, just grateful. Grateful to have something else to look at, something brighter to fill our heads as one of us worked through the delicate machinery to unveil the universe. Grateful as we queued up with no pushing and shoving, but pressing into each other just so we could almost feel our hearts beating in unison beneath our sweaters and t-shirts. This was the only thing that could unbreak us, could expel the pain inside, darkness and heaven and warmth. Someday, perhaps, the doors will no longer open. There are rumors of defunding. No surprise, there always are. Someday all of us will die or move away from here, and our children will choose their own religions. And someday that blessed blackness will press down heavier and heavier until it crushes all of our world into dust. Ashes to ashes. We have seen dozens of dead suns already. We know ours is no exception. Maybe no faith can last, we think to ourselves. Maybe this was doomed from the start. But that's the thing about this cathedral. What matters here is not the future, but rather what we have here in front of us, between us, above us. Sometimes it's enough to turn off the lights, feel a familiar hand squeeze yours, shuffle to the side to make sure everyone gets a chance to see. That's my story. Thank you.
Ari, that was so lovely.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I remember you reading it once before.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the last ones that we went to.
And it's just so like, I picture it so clearly. Like it's just you write with, I don't know, like the picture that you paint with your words is just really, really lovely.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot.
Would you like to share a house show memory with us?
Oh my gosh, my brain is so mush. Honestly, like all of it, just like being in a space with so many other people and feeling so unconditionally loved and supported. And like, I'm not a person who usually goes to big events and crowded spaces, and that usually is a really scary thing for me. But to be in a place in a basement where, you know, everyone is a friend, even if you don't know them, and everyone is there to make sure that you are safe and okay and are having a good time. And that just means the world to me. And also, I really liked that one time that I dressed up as Lord Farquaad and read Funky Town. That was cool
That
too.
was so good.
But yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you keep hanging out with us tonight.
Definitely. Yes, I will be here until the imaginary ball drops.
Oh, maybe we can get Brian to drop an actual something.
Yes.
Nah.
Piece of paper or something. It's fine. Paper clip. Yeah.
Bye, friend.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay, so Steph has retired back to their horizontal position on the couch, and I went and got the shrimp that I defrosted earlier, but was too nervous to eat. So we're doing great. Up next is the incomparable, amazing, incredible Olivia Dolphin.
Hi!
Hello.
Oh my god! How is everyone doing? This show's been so great so far.
I'm amazed. I am a little mad at myself for not considering the Adam Winnie rating of it all, but
I mean, there's encores exist. But yeah, I mean, I'm pumped to be here. This is so exciting. I was saying earlier to you and to some other friends that I was really hoping something would kind of come together for New Year's because it just felt right. And I know so many of us have been together on New Year's before. So I'm really glad that this came together.
me too. Well, I will leave you to do your thing.
Awesome. Great. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. Before I get started, because this is less of a, can I go back to my phone? People are texting me and I need to mute all of my, like group chats. Shout out to the group chats. Okay. That should be the most. It's very hard to, also, I don't know if my sound cut out when I left. It's very hard to do the piano thing and like look at words at the same time. So I have to shut down all my group chats. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I? Okay, who am I? My name is Olivia Dolphin. I love you all so much. I think you can all hear me. Again, shout out to my cat if she's around. She might be in the background. But this is my piano. That's what I play. Just let me know if you can hear it. I always get so concerned that people can't hear on these things, but it worked the other night, so I'm just gonna dig in. I decided tonight I just wanted to have fun and like play some stuff I haven't played in a while, or play some new stuff, or switch it up. So I hope I remember words, and I hope I know what I'm doing. But if I don't, that's like, it's the fun of it all, right? I'm gonna cheat a little bit with some lyrics, but this is a new song I'm gonna play tonight. It's called "Salt in My Wounds," and I wrote it a long time ago and have never played it live. So this is "Salt in My Wounds." You were all sunsets and valleys of fire. How I would burn for you if you needed, if you needed. You were all sunsets and vast wide oceans. How I would drown for you if you needed, if you needed. You were salt, and you were salt, and you were salt in my wounds. And you were the tide, and you were the tide, and you were the tide, and all I knew, and all I knew. You were all driftwood and cactus flower heart. How I would die of thirst for you, thirst for you. And you were all anchor, lighthouse eyes, and how I would go down with this ship, with this ship. My cat she's been sneaking up on me all day. It's like her new thing. You were salt, and you were salt, and you were salt in my wounds. You were the tide, and you were the tide, and you were the tide, and all I knew, and all I knew, and all I knew. You were all stars, and how I wanted to guide myself home with you. I just couldn't see, I just couldn't see. And you were all I ever wanted, you were all I ever wanted. And you were all ocean and salt in my wounds. And you were all ocean and salt in my wounds, and salt in my wounds. Thank you. I never multitasked with having a cat coming at me before. Okay, thanks everyone. Thanks, that's a new one. It's called It Will Be on any of my upcoming EPs. I might do a full length album. I might do 2 EPs to be announced. I don't know, but that's coming up with Pitch and Pros next year, starting tomorrow. Won't be happening tomorrow, but something to look forward to in 2021. Okay. This next one is something I've done at the house show before. Back when I was very nervous and very scared to play. I still am. I'm kind of shaking. My heart's racing. But this is called Halfway Gone, and I wrote it. It does. I want to give a trigger warning for alcoholism. It does mention drinking and kind of being half in the bag kind of thing. So if you need to mute, walk away, come back. It's about like a 2.5 minute song. It's short. But I played this song on a house show, and Brian Ross, my dear Brian, he just loved this song, and he was so kind about it, and he tells me he thinks about it, and I just like, that is just so kind to me to know that like I made something that it means a lot to somebody and that they think is good, and that so especially somebody like Brian, who I've admired my whole life, literally almost probably my whole life. Anyways, this is called Halfway Gone. Met one night at that bar you like. You're outside, ignoring the cold, cold air. You asked me if I needed a light. I said I don't smoke. I said I don't smoke, but I always feel on fire. Drink in your hand is telling me that you love me. Drinking mine is already half gone. You're asking if there's anything else I want, but you're already halfway gone. Halfway gone. And I didn't want this, not like this. I didn't want this, not like this. And I didn't want this half-gone love. I didn't want this half-gone love. I didn't want this, I didn't want this half-gone love. This half-gone love. Love. Drink in your hand is telling me that you love me. Drinking mine is already half gone. You're asking if there's anything else I want, but you're already you're halfway gone. Halfway gone. Thank you. All right. Sorry if that broke anybody's heart. I know it's not the best, funnest, most topic in the world. Let's see. How are we doing? How's everybody feeling? Tell me how you're doing. I want to know. Well, I set up this next song because it's a cover and I need to cheat. Let's see. Anything? Any friends in the chat? Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Thanks. It's using my resources, I know. Alright, let me move this show on the road here. Alright, this is one of my all-time favorite songs. And I've learned it a while ago and never had the guts to play it out, so why don't we just do it now, right? I haven't played this. This is like, I decided I wanted to do this for fun, so let's see what happens, right? Doing it live. Anyways, this is a song by a band I love, Dashboard Confessional. It's called Vindicated. I hope you like it. Hope dangles on a string, like slow spinning. Wait. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, sorry. I'm a cheat. I got so into it, and then I was like, this isn't how it starts. Whatever, YOLO. Hope dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption, winding in and winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye and roped me in, so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated, I am vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, I am cleaning up so well, I am seeing in me now the things you saw yourself so clear, like the diamond in your ring, cut to mirror your intentions, oversized and overwhelmed, the shine of which has caught my eye and rendered me so isolated, so motivated. I am certain now that I am vindicated. I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, I am cleaning up so well, I am seeing in me now the things you saw yourself, so turn up the corners of your lips, part them, feel my fingertips, trace the moment for forever. Defense is paper thin, just one touch and I'd be in too deep now to ever swim against the current. So let me slip away, so let me slip away, so let me slip away, so let me slip against the current. So let me slip away, so let me slip away, so let me slip away. Vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, I am cleaning up so well, I am seeing in me now the things you saw yourself slain. Hope dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption. Something like that. A dream karaoke song, I suppose. I hope you liked it. How are we doing? Cool. Abby, I'm gonna do one more, but I had 2 more planned, so if you could secretly let me know in the private chat how I'm doing for time, that would be amazing. If I have time to do 2 more or 1 more. That would be rad. I'm gonna just look. How is everybody doing? I miss everybody so much. Okay, well, I'll do 2 more. So, I'm gonna play a couple songs I did from the other night, so if you need to use the bathroom, then you're not missing anything. But tonight, I think I'll do this song that I wrote. If you don't know, it's called Too Deep, but I think I'm gonna change it to Drink Up the Stardust or something like that. I don't know, who knows. But this song means a lot to me because even though it's kind of about love and about being alone, it still reminds me of so many of my friends and the kind of advice I give or the kind of advice I should take or how I kind of twist advice to serve me and my intentions better, but then also just about healing. And sometimes healing just looks so messy and that's a lesson I learned this year, is that healing is not something that you put in a box and you tie it up in a bow and then you unwrap it later when you need it. It is messy, it's ugly, and it kicks and it screams, and I don't think people realize that when they think about healing. And that was a big thing I learned this year, that it's really messy things. So that's kind of what this song is about. So you'll know it. Sing along if you know the words. Light every candle in this goddamn house, call it self-love, and pour every drop from every last bottle, call it self-care, and stay in bed for far too late and say it must be fate. Is this our fate? And is it too late? So drink up the stardust and call it a must. Say you must have me and yet never call. Is it too much? Am I too much? Stand by the ocean, call it forward motion. Down by the water, just a little farther. Is it too deep? Is this too deep? Drive every street in this goddamn town, say I'm just fine. And scroll through every app on this damn phone, call it what it is. And stay in bed for far too late and say it must be fate. Is this our fate? Is it too late? So drink up the stardust and call it a must. Say you must have me and yet never call. Is it too much? Am I too much? Stand by the ocean, call it forward motion. Down by the water, just a little farther. Is it too deep? Is this too deep? Drink up the stardust and call it a must. Say you must have me and yet never call. Is it too much? Am I too much? Stand by the ocean, call it forward motion. Down by the water, just a little farther. Is it too deep? Is this too deep? Yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna do one more. All right, I'm glad that messy comment really spoke to some of you, because it just spilled out of my mouth and I almost got very emotional because I never even realized that before, but I guess I wrote a song about it. Speaking of messy healing, this next song which is one I love playing. So I hope you guys like hearing it. I know it feels super different than some of the stuff that we all collectively love in the fandom. But it's just one of my favorite songs to play. It's the very first song I ever wrote. It's called Cigarette Evenings. And I've been, as a lot of us have been, doing a lot of learning and a lot of unlearning this year. And it never stops, but this particular year has been a lot about healing and really looking into like why you do the things that you do. And one of the things that I've been kind of like interrogating internally is, why do I put certain people that I have feelings for up on a pedestal when they might not necessarily have earned it, but I want them there, so I put them there. And I don't think that that's very fair to somebody when you put them up on a pedestal too early or at all, because I think, as we've seen, J.K. Rowling, that it might not last, or they didn't deserve it, or we missed red flags because we were too busy kind of in worship mode. And I'm still working on it, because I think now what I've done is I've put up too many walls when I'm entering kind of a new crush like situation. But it's always a work in progress. It's always messy. But this is called Cigarette Evenings. It's a very near and dear song to my heart, and I hope you all like it too, because if not, I'll have to stop playing it, and that would just make me very sad. So okay, I hope you enjoy. Was it stardust or pieces of you that I breathed into my lungs? All stuck to the tar from one too many cigarette evenings. One too many cigarette evenings. I breathed you in like it was the last chance I had. Pressing from the inside out, impressing no one, no one. Just a way to hide all my mistakes, mistaking you for a careful God, for a gracious God, for a careful God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Am I enough? Am I enough? Am I enough? Oh, am I enough? Am I enough? Am I enough? Oh, am I enough? I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, am I enough? I've had enough. I've had enough. Was it stardust or pieces of you that I breathed into my lungs, all stuck to the top from one too many cigarette evenings, one too many cigarette evenings, one too many cigarette evenings. Thank you. That's it. That's it for me. That's all I got.
That was lovely.
Thanks!
That was so lovely. Thank you.
Thank
so
you.
very much. Hold on. Oh.
Special guest. Hi! Wow. Thank you.
Okay, so before you go, I require payment in the form of a favorite house show memory, please.
My favorite house show memory is the one and only time I brought a date to the house show. Lesson learned. And so this is like a bad memory and a really good memory. So anyways, I brought this guy over to the house show. We were dating at the time, and he is just like blown away at it. He was like, he turned out to be the worst human that exists, but at the time, nobody knew that. So but he was just blown away, and it's always so interesting to see this community from an outsider's eyes and how surprisingly well it holds up to somebody new coming in that maybe has never read Harry Potter, has never seen anything like this, maybe has even never been to a house show. So I got there late, and I had missed a very important set, and we were in the basement, and we were joking around, and I was like, do you think the Dead Ringers will play again? And it was just a joke. It was really late. The show was over, but Brian like got so excited about it, and he set up the table again, and they got all the bells out, and Danielle and Michaela played like a couple songs, and then as a joke, I was like, can you guys play Gringotts Goblin Coaster, and Brian, can you do the guitar? And Brian got up there and plugged in his electric guitar, and they did this bell and guitar solo, and they just like ripped through Gringotts Goblin Coaster, which is my all-time favorite Harry and the Potter song. Deep cut. If you've never heard it, go listen to it. It will get you amped. And then this, I don't know, this guy is just like, I can't believe they did that for you. And I was like, it wasn't just for me. It is just the vibe and the energy of this crew is that they will do anything for a good time. And that is one of my all-time favorite house show memories.
Oh, what a gift.
Yeah, so it was my great time. But seriously, Abby, thank you for putting this together. And I also want to give a quick shout out to Ari, who I have done this to a million times, where I text them and I say, are you busy later? Do you have anything you want to read? Like day of, and they always rise to the occasion very, very, very well. So I feel a little bit like I'm cheating on the community because I carved out this, like, I demanded that we do spoken word, and now I'm doing like full musical sets. But so I wanted to make sure somebody read something tonight.
Well, thank you, friend.
Thank you so much, Abby. Talk to you guys soon.
Bye. Oh my gosh, I'm emotional. Okay. So, which is setting us up for a really, really great, this is great, feeling this emotional now. Imagine how I'm going to feel in like half an hour, because up next we have wonderful, incredible Grace Kendall.
That is the perfect seg. You did a great job in planning this, so we would end in an emotional swoop here and then come back to some joy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to let you get going.
All right. Thanks for putting this all together. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hey, everyone. My name is Grace Kendall. I think most of us know each other, but, you know, sometimes a little reacquaintance is good. Hey, Lauren. Hey, everybody. It's been fun hanging out in the chat with you all tonight. I was thrilled to see some Adventure Time and Steven Universe music earlier, and I was also thrilled that Adam didn't play the one I was going to play. So let's start off with a little Steven Universe tonight. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa. We're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are? You get real applause because my husband is hanging out on the couch applauding louder the more I talk about it. Oh, it's wonderful to see so many of you here. This is wonderful. I'm so thrilled that Abby put this together. Oh, and it's been such a lovely night so far. Everyone who's performed, it like really is like to be back in the basement with everybody. I brought all of my friends to the show tonight. You can see, they're not all of them actually. I have more plants hanging out around the house, but I thought I would bring some plants to hang out with me today. So I'm going to play some Wizard Rock. And this one is one that I just released on a charity compilation. You see some of the organizers hanging out in the chat tonight. So thank you for putting the Transfiguration Wizard Rock compilation together. If you haven't heard it, it's a mix of Wizard Rock, Muggle Rock, spoken word, all in support of the trans voices in our community and outside of our community. Check it out, pick it up, it's wonderful. This is a song I wrote for it. I wanted to put something kind of hopeful out there and reassuring about figuring out your own identity and how nice it would have been to have just gotten like a Hogwarts letter that was like, by the way, you're non-binary. Like, oh, that would have been cool. But you don't always get that in life. You have to find it for yourself. So this song is called Accidental Magic. Have you ever found yourself doing something unexplained? Have you looked inside yourself, found something you cannot name? I never thought that this was the start of the fall. I never thought about it at all. I'm finding I'm more than I knew. This part of me was always there, but the words are now too. I'm finding I'm more than I knew. Sometimes it comes by owl, sometimes it comes from inside of you. If it had come in a letter, maybe I would have been prepared better. If it had come in a letter, maybe I would have been prepared better. When I grow up, I will be strong. I'll find my peace. I will belong. When I grow up, I will be strong. I'll find my peace. I will belong. When I grow up, I will be strong. I'll find my peace. I will belong. When I grow up, I will be strong. I'll find words are now too. Finding I'm more than I knew. Sometimes it comes by owl, sometimes it comes from inside of you. Finding I'm more than I knew. Finding I'm more than I knew. Sometimes it comes by owl, sometimes it comes from inside of you. Sometimes it comes by owl, sometimes it comes from inside of you. Sometimes it comes by owl, but it's always been there inside of you. Thank you. Thank you. Really, there's some great stuff on that compilation, so go check it out if you haven't already. It's like New Year's present to yourself. Start the year with good vibes. I like good vibes. I know it seems counterintuitive given all the sad stuff I play, but sad stuff comes from a good place too, you know. All the feelings. And so this is a song I wrote at Malfoy Manor, believe it or not. There was a Wizard Rock songwriters retreat back in the day, and it was a magical time, and Ashley Hamill and I found ourselves upstairs with the guitar, and we wrote a song called Bring Them Home, and I think of it now as Ashley's song. She put it on her most recent album, and it's gorgeous. It's such like an honor to hear that kind of beauty and majesty put into something that you helped create. And so I've never played it on my own, like without Ashley. So I have adapted a small but sweet ukulele version of Bring Them Home, and I hope you all like it. Well, the clock strikes 12 and 1 and 5. Looks like it's getting time for you to come running home to me. I've cooked, I've cleaned, I've swept the floor. Done this many times before. I know you'll be the next thing that I see. Home. Bring them home, bring him home, home, bring him home. I awake from fearful dreams, dark marks and children's screams. I have to check their beds to be sure. Pillows with no indents, echoes of the years they'd spent before we'd ever heard the word war. Home, bring them home, bring them home, home, bring them home, bring them home. But oh, it's impossible to know if they're safe tonight. And oh, this clock's able to hold the 9 hands of my life. Soon I'll hold you tight. Home, bring them home. heart goes out to Ashley Hamill, all the way across the seas. Safe travels, my friend. Thanks for bearing with that. It was a fun little challenge, but nobody plays guitar like Ashley Hamill. This one is all me, and it's going to be all in tune. This is from an album of songs inspired by the series of unfortunate events stories, if you're familiar with those. If not, it's just a great song for the now times when you need a little bit of hope. I could use a little bit of hope right now to bring me into the light. All these questions trip and tumble down. Are we what's left of what's right? What's right? What's right? All the decent people in the world will never find a place that's truly safe. All the decent people in the world will never find a place that's truly safe. So we must find the last safe place. All these dark nights are just badly lit days. All these dark nights are just badly lit days. All these dark nights are just badly lit days. All these dark nights are just badly lit days. This is a beautiful view. This is a world that is new, sacred to me. It seems the more that we learn answers to questions, they turn to mystery. What is the night but a day with no light? What's burning inside you, inside me? In all of these secrets, the arson of regrets bears us to thaw in this fall spring. Where there's smoke, there's always fire. Where there's smoke, there's always fire. I should have realized. I should have realized this was a sad occasion. The world is quiet here. The world is quiet here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. is quiet here. You broke the quiet, man. He's allowed to break the quiet. It was his request. And the chat is a little behind for me, so I'm sorry that I'm not more chatty back and forth. Usually I love to talk to everybody as much as possible, but I'm seeing your comments come in, and I'm glad that some of you are crying, because that's the hallmark of a good Grace Kendall set. I'm so grateful for Wizard Rock for creating these spaces where, you know, like in the basement, you'll have some handbell covers, and then you'll have a person with a bag over their head singing song parodies, and then I'll sit in an armchair and like people will cry, and then we'll all get up and dance to Slytherin hip hop. Oh, and then there's some poetry in there too. Like, it's just such a cool community to be a part of. It's an honor to share all of this with you all. So my next song is a song about looking back at all the things in your life and coming to terms with them and appreciating them. It's from Lily Potter's point of view, and it is called Make It Better. I hope you like it. It is, I believe, the closing track, on my album Sad Songs for Sad Girls in Hogsmeade, which is available for free download. All my music is free forever, so if you like any of my stuff or want to like my stuff, you can find it. When I was a little girl, I opened up my eyes and the world was magic. A million sounds, a million sights, kaleidoscope of lights, the world fantastic. I love it all, I love it all, I love it all. Yes, I love it all, I love it all, I love it all. We all walk a crowded path. Hold your head up, don't look back. Keep the fire blazing. 'Cause people come and people go. When they hold your heart, you'll know it's amazing. I love you all, I love you all, I love you all. Yes, I love you all, I love you all, I love you all. I'm sorry for the things that I've done wrong. I will do better. Are you sorry for the things that you've done wrong? Will you be better? I want to be a beacon of the light, to make it bright, to make it better. If all that I'll remember is this life, that's alright, I'll make it better. I love you all, I love you all, I love you all. I love you all, I love you all, I love you all. And Harry, my Harry, my baby boy, my pride and joy. Harry, welcome to the world. You'll make it right, you'll make it better. Harry, you've come into my life. You make it right, you make it better. And anyone who hurts you, anyone who tries, don't cry, I'll make it better. Anyone who hurts you, anyone who tries, don't cry, I'll make it better. I love you. Don't cry, don't cry. I love you, my baby boy. If all that I'll remember is this life, well, that's all right. Thank you all. Oh my goodness. This has been such a nice way to wrap out one year and ring in another. I'm so torn between the songs that I had written down as, this was kind of everything I thought I would get through, and I have a little more time in here. So I'm going to play, this is a Muggle song I wrote, but it's always a good end of the night kind of a song to me. So it's called Aquarium. I've got too much of what I want, not enough of what I need. I've got too much of what I want, not enough of what I need. I need money and quiet. I need more sleep, but I'm not tired yet. Would you like to spend the day with me? There it is. We could throw our troubles to the sea. I bet whales are more equipped to handle troubles if we slipped them some of us. I know that you know that we are in love with each other. I just saw Mike's comments coming. But if late nights meant no lights, then I might trade one for the other. He's sneaky man. Yeah, I know that you know that we are in love with each other. But if late nights meant no fights, then I might trade one for the other. For the other. The other. If wishes were fishes, I would have the most beautiful aquarium. Aquarium. If wishes were fishes, I would have the most beautiful aquarium. Aquarium. If wishes would have the most beautiful aquarium. I need money and quiet. I need more sleep, but I'm not tired yet. No, I'm not tired yet. No, I'm not tired yet. Yeah, you're allowed to clap after that one. Thank you. You all are so sweet and so wonderful, and this is such a jubilant and beautiful way to ring in the new year. I just keep being so pleased to be part of this community. I hope you will all keep your eyes peeled tomorrow, because there's a handful of us who've been putting together a secret Wizard Rock project that will span the course of 2021. It's going to bring brand new Wizard Rock to people, and we're really, really excited about it. There are some secret teasers actually hidden around the internet right now, but we'll be launching the project tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. If you look at the Wizrocklopedia, you will probably find some information tomorrow about that. So I'm really excited to help usher that into the world. I'm so thrilled for the team of people I've been working with. I'm like looking at my set list here, being like, do I end on the thing I planned on ending on, or do I play something out of left field? You never know where your set will take you. Or if Abby just shows up to whisk me away. Anything is possible.
No, if you want to keep going, please.
Well, that was almost a whisk, but
No,
it's a gentle stick. All right, I'll play one more thing, and then it's gonna be Abby's turn. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I love all of this, and I know I just keep like gushing, but it's a good way to go off the rails, where you're just so in love with the thing around you that you can't stop being in awe of it, which is where a lot of my music comes from, honestly. Okay, this is a cover, but it is a New Year's song. And so I played it the other night, not knowing there was going to be a New Year's Eve show. And then I was like, well, probably appropriate to play it now. The song is originally, I believe, by Peggy Lee, but I know the Regina Spektor version of it. So it's called My Dear Acquaintance, A Happy New Year, and it's my wish to all of you. Let's cable this bad boy. My dear acquaintance, it's good to know you. For strength of your hand that is loving and giving, and Happy New Year, with love overflowing, with joy in our hearts for the blessed New Year. Raise your glass and we'll have a cheer for all of us who are gathered here. And Happy New Year to all that is living, to all that is gentle, kind, and forgiving. Raise your glass and we'll have a cheer. My dear acquaintance, a Happy New Year. Sustained chord while we scroll for the rest of the lyrics. All of those who are hither and yonder, with love in our hearts, we grow fonder and fonder. Hail to those who we hold so dear, and hail to those who are gathered here. And Happy New Year to all that is living, to all that is gentle, young and forgiving. Raise your glass and we'll have a cheer. My dear acquaintance, a Happy New Year. Raise your glass and we'll have a cheer. My dear acquaintance, a Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks so much for having me.
Yay! Oh, Grace, thank you so much for playing. I'm so excited that you're here and that you shared your beautiful music with us.
It's so nice to be able to be part of all of this. And I'm so glad that you put this together because I've spent so many New Year's at Wizard Rock things. Like even pre-basement, I took a bus up to New York City one time to see the Mudbloods play at the Sidewalk Cafe for New Year's, like 12 hours notice. So Wizard Rock compels a lot of us to do a lot of things.
Yeah. Speaking of the basement, share a favorite basement memory.
There's nothing that like stands out as a story, you know, but like the last time I got to see Swish and Flick in the basement was like joyous and wonderful. And it was a New Year's show. And Stacy was like decked out in sequins, like always looks like so good. Like I'm there in like jeans and a t-shirt. Stacy is glittering like the greatest diva. And it was so wonderful. Their sets are always so energetic and just, I love small enclosed spaces. So when we are all like, you know, next to each other in the basement, jostling elbows and like dancing and screaming, you know, you get a Draco and the Malfoy set and everyone just erupts with the lyrics and you're like, this is where I belong. These are all my people. And that feeling is just remarkable.
Oh, it's so good. Well, thank you and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the night.
So it's me now. Hello. It's my turn. Something that I did not consider was the whole introduction for me, but I don't think I need one. I've been talking at you for 3 hours now. So if you don't know who I am, that's kind of wild, but I'm Abby Ritter and I'm going to play you some Wizard Rock. I was going to start with something a little more upbeat, but I feel like we need to like slowly bring ourselves back to that. So we'll go a little slower. Okay, where's my set list? There it is. All right. Today was gonna be the day, but they're gonna give it back to me. By now you should have somehow turned red, but I think maybe I don't remember what it was that I was gonna do without you now. Up there, the brooms are in the air and they're tossing you to and fro. I'm sure you've fallen down before, but Harry better not let you go. My grandmother's gonna freak you something that happens to you, so don't go down. And all the tasks I have today are binding, and I'm the one who always needs reminding. There's so many things that I would really like to do, but I don't know what. 'Cause maybe you could have been the one to save me. 'Cause after all, you're my remember all. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never give you back to me. By now I should have somehow realized it's up to Harry. I don't believe that anybody flies the way he does around the school. And all the tasks I have today are binding, and I'm the one who always needs reminding. There's so many things that I would really like to do, but I forgot. 'Cause maybe you could have been the one to save me. 'Cause after all, you might remember all. 'Cause maybe you could have been the one to save me. 'Cause after all, you might remember all. Oh, thanks, friends. Oh, Ludo Bagman, that is such a joke. For those who might not be looking at the comments, namely Steph sitting on the couch, Ludo has messaged all the memories, which is funny because the song's about not remembering things. It's a good joke. Speaking of not remembering things, here's a song about having attention deficit disorder. I have attention deficit disorder, so this is a real applicable song for me. Also, full disclosure, I played guitar for like 2 hours at work today, and my left pinky is like not having it. So we'll see how later songs go. Actually, what we really need to do is check the tuning. Are we sure? Really? Okay. Okay. Meant to do my potions work, but I studied mandrakes instead. Did you know that they scream loud enough to get teenagers out of bed? Sitting in detention with McGonagall again. I wrote 5 inches of parchment. I was supposed to do 10. I'm not the greatest wizard. I'm trying the best I can. There's just so many cool things to learn, and there I go again. I want to study magic despite my hardcore ADD. But it's really fucking hard to do when Hogwarts won't follow my IEP. So as it turns out, when you plan your own show, no one can tell you that you can't say fuck. So that's my solution from now on. I skipped lessons on apparitions, but won't be long enough. Splitching's supposed to hurt real bad, and I'm just not that tough. History of magic, it's all just one big nope. Vince caught me sketching Bowtruckle, and now I'm scrubbing the halls with soap. I'm not the greatest wizard, I'm trying the best I can. There's just so many cool things to learn, and there I go again. I want to study magic despite my hardcore ADD. But it's really fucking hard to do when Hogwarts won't follow my IEP. Everything is fascinating, everything is new. I just want to learn all of it, but there's too much to do. Someday I will find a way to study what I need without the medical equivalent of really low dose speed. I want to study study magic despite my hardcore ADD. But it's really fucking hard to do when Hogwarts won't follow my IEP. Woo! So we just had new neighbors move in, and they have a kid who's got to be like, what do you think, Steph, in elementary school? Mm-hmm. Who kiddo sounded super rowdy like 2 hours ago. So I'm really hoping that we don't get a knock on the door, but like it's New Year's Eve. So we'll see, I guess. So this could be like that time at the house show where the police did come and tell us we had to be quiet. Yeah. Anywho, moving on.
Something tells me that's not Brian's favorite memory.
No, it's not any of ours. I'm assuming ACAB. Especially the ones who come to Brian's house and tell us we have to be quiet. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. I'm gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sit on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I've got nothing to live for, and nothing's gonna come my way. I'm gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sit on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. And I can do what them people tell me to do. So I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. I'm gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sit on the dock of the bay, wasting I'm gonna sit on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Oh, thank you, everybody. I'm reading the chat along. Yes, Kara, that police officer did have an extremely thick Boston accent, which made it worse, I think. Oh, thank you, Alita. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I did not write the parody of this song in the last 5 days. For anybody who might not have been at my set for the Yule Ball organized by Hawthorne and Holly on Saturday, I played this song, and most of my set was spent in the chat talking about parodies of what like Muggle songs could turn into Wizard Rock parodies. And somebody had a great thought about Dock of the Bay, which it could be like, I think we said Snape, just sitting at the lake, singing to the giant squid. CG, I did hear fireworks earlier. I don't hear any now. I did have someone say to me recently that they do them in Green Hill Park most years, and I can't remember from previous years if that's the case. I also thought I heard today at work that they were all canceled. So if there are any fireworks, it might just be like local people. Hokey doke. So I don't think my lovely cousin made it to 11:15 p.m. I texted and checked. She has not responded to me. But she had asked me to play an old doo-wop tune by the Del Vikings. And while she is not here, I'm going to play it anyway, because this song is actually a favorite of mine. I'm not playing Freebird, Adam. I'm not doing that, but
Gringotts Goblin Coaster.
I could play Gringotts Goblin Coaster, but I don't know if Olivia is still here. So
That's not only for Livy.
no, it's not only for Livy, but I feel like I get the most bang for my buck if I play Goblin Coaster when Olivia's here. All right, you all can shout about things. I'm gonna play this really nice doo-wop song, and we'll see about free horses. Dum 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 me dooby dum 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 me dooby dum 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 me dooby dum wah 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 dum 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 me dooby dum 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 me dooby dum 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 me dooby dum wah 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 wah. Lovely darling, come and go with me. Please don't send me way beyond the sea. I need you, darling. Come and go with me. Come, 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 come into my heart and tell me, darling, we will never part. I need you, darling. Come and go with me. Yes, I need you. Yes, I really need you. Please say you'll never leave me. Well, say you never. Yes, you really never really gave me a chance. Come, 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 come into my heart and tell me, darling, we will never part. I need you, darling. Come and go with me. Yes, I need you. Yes, I really need you. Please say you'll never leave me. Say you'll never. Yes, you really never. You never really gave me a chance. Woo! Love you, darling. Come and go with me. Please with me. Baby, I'm dizzy. I need you, darling. Come and go with me. Come and go with me. Come and go with me. Okay. Hold on. No, oh, that's very funny, actually. Oh, thank you, pals. I did first I Googled the words free horses, which obviously did not give me what it was that I was looking for. Next, I Googled free horses lyrics, and I got the lyrics to Free Fallin' by Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. I have scrolled to a point where I think I've found the free horses lyrics, but I don't know that no, I don't. Okay. I'm opening up the YouTube video. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. The things I do for you people. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves horses, in America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and our boyfriend too. She loves horses, she also loves rainbows, she loves flowers and horses too. She likes football, but she really loves horses. Yeah, those horses she really, really loves. But if there's one thing she loves most about horses, it's that they're horses. That's the one thing. So just to be clear, she's a fan of the horses. She loves horses. La da 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 da. Oh no, TK doesn't know what this is. Oh no. Oh no. She digs horses. Yeah, she's nuts about horses. She enjoys horses. Yeah, she does. She loves horsehair, horse teeth and horse noses. She loves horseshoes, horses too. She likes ponies, not as much as horses. She likes horses, much, much more. She likes unicorn, but she calls them horny horses. She loves horses, yeah, that's what she loves. She doesn't like goats, and she don't like llamas. She don't care for them crazy kangaroos. And I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't like horses. She loves horses. Ventura Boulevard, now I'm free. Free horses. Now I'm free. Free horses. Free horses, now I'm free horses. Free horses, now I'm free horses. Oh, this comments. Oh, you all. Oh my God. No, the Ventura Boulevard is probably my second favorite part of the song. But my favorite part is the she enjoys horses. Yeah, she does. Oh God, what a gift. For context, this actually does have a Malfoy Manor story. The retreat that the songwriting retreat that Grace mentioned earlier, a bunch of us went to, and one of the first things we did when we got there was get organized into bands. And so the band that I was in was myself, Bradley, Danielle Gennaro from the Dead Ringers, Lauren Fairweather, and Brian and Bradley's dad. and we had to write a new song. We had to take and perform covers that none of us had ever covered before. It was a very fun project. And Bradley, we were trying to decide a name for our band, and Bradley suggested the Beatles USA, which is just the most excellent name for a band that there's ever been. And so we were the Beatles USA, and we performed Free Horses as one of our songs. We also performed a mashup of, I believe it was Charlie Weasley and I'm a Wizard. And one more song, but I'm going to play that one later. Okay, so where was I on the set list? Oh, yeah, okay. So from Free Horses into Let's Have Some More Feelings. How's that sound? Is this the one? Okay. Who conceptualized Free Horses? Jimmy Fallon, actually. It was Bradley's suggestion that we do Free Horses, but it's a Jimmy Fallon skit from his television show. All right. Well, it's time to have feelings with Abby. How's that sound? So we had horse feelings. Now we're going to have not horse feelings, the two categories. It's not simple to say. Most days I don't recognize me. These shoes and this apron, the place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be. Although it's true I was never attention sweet center, I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she tries. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken, won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, she used to be mine. It's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through a back door, carves out a person, make you believe it's all true. Now I've got you. You're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over, rewrite an ending or two for that girl that I knew will be reckless just enough. Gets hurt, learns out, toughen up when she's bruised, and gets used by a man who can't love. Then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day, till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone but used to be mine. Oh, used to be mine. She's messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. Grace, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Grace said, pack up the van, Abby. We're going on a Sad Songs concert tour when this pandemic passes. Let's do it. Grace, I hope you're not kidding. Let's actually just do it. Okay. So please, yes. Oh God, I have like 15 minutes. Oh my God. Okay. I had more songs planned. It'll be fine. I'm going to do one more Muggle cover. This is not a song I've ever played at a house show before. Please, I hope you can indulge me. This year was like not to bring it down. We're all having fun here. This year was obviously a garbage dumpster fire. And part of that was I lost a very important person to me. And this was a song we used to sing together all the time. And I have decided that I am going to take it and put it here with all of you lovely people, because I think that's just what needs to happen. So this is Ho Hey by the Lumineers. Hup! Hey! Hup! I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. Hup! So show me, family, all the blood that I will bleed. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong. But I can write a song. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweet. Hey! Hop! I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been if we took a bus to Chinatown. I've been standing on Canal and Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. And love, we need it now. It's so awesome. So we're bleeding now. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweet. Huh. Hey! Hey! Whew. All right. So let's see. I have like 15-ish minutes. And I have, that's all right. I'm going to let you guys make a choice. I have 3 originals and 2 covers. I would like to do at least one of each. I'm going to let you all decide the number of each. CG, now I hear the fireworks. As it turns out, when you're playing guitar, and singing, you can't hear fireworks sometimes, I guess. All right, so the chat is slightly delayed. Maybe I will open it up on a separate device and see what folks are saying. All right, roll a d20. Let's see. We have 15 minutes. I can do 3 songs. Grace says 2 originals and a cover. So I can do 3 songs. I want 1 of each. So are we doing 2 originals or 2 covers? When did you do that?
I did not do this.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. All right, 2 originals and a cover. It's a gift from my Jesus Christ. Okay. Here's one of the originals. Y'all are too much. I see you drawing by the fire, and I feel my heart start beating faster, cause you could be sketching anything. I think that you might just be drawing out what I've been thinking. I see you doodling in class again, and I feel my hands are turning clammy, cause your doodling is beautiful. I think that it isn't quite as beautiful as those hands would be holding on to mine. Won't you draw me a picture? Won't you draw me a picture? Better yet, come teach me how to draw something half as lovely as you are. I see the lion banner that you made, and I feel my gaze turning itself away from the Quidditch game in front of me. So I'd much rather look at the tall and handsome boy whose eyes are brighter than the sun. Won't you draw me a picture? Won't you draw me a picture? Better yet, come teach me how to draw something half as lovely as you are. The others tease you for the way you draw with muggle tools, but they could never know. Magic isn't what we need. A parchment and a quill, you see, will never be enough for you and me. Won't you draw me a picture? Won't you draw me a picture? Better yet, come teach me how to draw something half as lovely as you are. Better yet, come teach me how to draw something half as lovely as you are. Yes, that is an original. That is my Dean and Seamus song. I've been calling it Demas for a while now, so that's how it's stuck in my brain. But Grace, it's okay. That happens a lot, I think. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I've just been calling it Demas, and unfortunately, I think that's finally what's stuck. It would be nice to give it a prettier name. But I think Dean and Seamus are just so lovely and the best couple in Harry Potter. No one will change my mind.
What if you just call it French girl?
That's a good. Steph suggested. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Steph suggested just French girl. Like, draw me like one of your French girls. All right. What? 20? Yeah, 20 minutes until this fucking year is over. And 7 minutes till my set is over. So I better get moving because we want to make sure that we have Brian ready to go. So I was going back and forth. Olivia and I were sound checking and stuff earlier, and I was going back and forth about whether or not I was going to do this because it felt a little on the nose, but like I was going to feel bad if I didn't do it, I think. So, Alita, that's a good point. I broke free on a Saturday morning. I put the pedal to the floor, heading north on Hills Avenue, and listened to the engine roar. I'm broken out behind me, good things ahead. A girl named Kathy wants a little of my time. 6 cylinders underneath the hood, crashing and kicking. Ah, listen to the engine whine. I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me, I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. I played video games in a drunken haze. I was 17 years young. Hurt my knuckles punching the machines. The taste of Scotch rich on my tongue. Then Kathy showed up and we hung out, trading sweets from the bottle, all bitter and clean, locking eyes, holding hands, twin eye maintenance machines. I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me, I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. I drove home in the California dusk. I could feel the alcohol inside of me. Picture the look in the stepfather's face, ready for the bad things to come. I downshifted as I pulled into the driveway. The motor's screaming out, stuck in second gear. It seems undeadly, you might imagine, in a cavalcade of anger and fear. There will be feasting and dancing in Jerusalem next year. I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me, I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. Woo! All right, my friends. I have 3 minutes left, which means we have enough time to do this. I'll never forget that time I picked up that first book. That fateful day I gave each of these pages a good look. The moment I fell in love with Harry's magic world. 7 years I read its histories unfurled. And as the years went by, I noticed something was amiss. All the chemistry was there, couldn't make us kiss. Dean and Seamus, Ginny, little will start up to see. All I wanted from these stories is someone who's just like me. I'll always love good old JK for the world that she helped build. He has never been real good at leaving me fulfilled. The world is so much larger than your hetero bullshit. We're here, we're queer, we read your books, so get over it. What about us wizards who have disabilities? They'll try to tell me Hogwarts such neurodivergency. Unwilling to offend and how to serve is better too. Your world is magic, for fuck's sake, it's not that hard to do. I'll always love good old JK for the world that she helped build. So get over it. So get over it. So get over it. So get over it. The thing that gives me joy is that you sometimes get it right. The politics of money and of pure bizarre pride. Metaphor can be so strong, and yet it's just our luck. When it comes to representation, you really fucking suck. I'll always love good old JK for the world that she helped build. But she has never been real good at leaving me fulfilled. The world is so much larger than your hetero bullshit. We're here, we read your books. So you know you left us with no choice, you see it has to be this way. You took your world into our hands, where it will always stay. All your rules belong to us, so come on and let us be. It's the intersection of your magic and our identities. Woo! Well, thank you, friends, for hanging out with me. I am gonna bring. Oh, hello.
You didn't say what your favorite memory was.
Oh, that's really hard. That's a ridiculous.
Everyone else do it.
I know I did. I'm in charge, though. I don't know that I can pick just one memory. I would have to say, I think. Oh God, I don't even know. Playing the 4-chord game in the basement with people is always just so fun. All of every jam session. The Wizard Rock retreat as a whole was just the best weekend. We had so much fun. It was like exactly what we needed. It was right after election day in 2016, and like I had never needed something more than getting out of like just being in a place with a bunch of people that I cared about and who cared about me and who loved Wizard Rock as much as I do. That was it was such a pleasure. Okay, so before I start crying, playing with the road sodas. Yeah, that's a good one too. So many. Okay, so before I start crying, here comes Brian.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
It's so good to see you.
It's so good to see you. So before been doing this to everybody after, but before you play, give us a good memory from house shows past.
Oh, all right. All right. One in particular stands out for me. I had a dog named Heidi. She was a pug. And she was kind of like the house show mascot at first, while she was still with us. And this one time, she would often just like, she would go wherever the heck she wanted. She didn't know this is like a show going on or whatever. She was like a toddler, So she would often like walk to where we were playing and kind of just mess with stuff or just sit there. One day, I think Ashley Hamill was playing, and she had her guitar case open, and Heidi just walked through everybody, weaved through everybody who was hanging out, and curled up in her guitar case. It was like one of those nice soft ones, and just curled up in it. And I miss her. But we got a new puppy this year, so.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Brian, we've got a request in the chat if you can increase your vocals a little.
Yes. I can do that. Is that better?
That's great.
Yeah. If Shannon says, speaking of dogs, is the puppy gonna make a cameo? Yeah, I might go grab her after. Maybe maybe we can have her celebrate New Year with us. I think that's a good idea. If I've increased the vocal volume too high to the guitar, maybe just give me a shout as we get going, and any kind of adjustments I can kind of make on the fly. I wasn't too worried about taking up time for a sound check earlier because it's really easy to adjust this setup. It's pretty
Perfect.
sweet.
All right.
So how are you doing, Abby?
Oh, how am I doing? I'm fine.
Yeah.
It hasn't felt like New Year's Eve all night. Steph just poured us some sparkling grape juice, so that helped. But it's been okay. It's a weird one.
Yeah, no kidding.
How are you?
I'm good. I just got back yesterday from being up in Rhode Island for a few weeks, and I got to see the kids. So
Oh, good.
that was really good. Got my COVID test like a good boy, and did everything right. And now I'm back here, and I'm back in shorts and bare feet. I went to go take a shower earlier, and I went to go get my clean clothes like ready before I did that, and I realized that I didn't need to grab socks, and I was like, yeah, it's it's pretty nice to
Simple pleasures.
Oh, it really is. It really is. It's been a blessing to be able to just be Huck Finn all the time down here. I had a 15-day streak where I didn't wear any socks or shoes for 15 days straight.
Incredible.
Because I don't go anywhere. I don't leave.
Yeah.
So.
Especially in Florida. Good God.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're in a pretty blue area. Everybody takes it seriously in the area where we are. Nobody's messing around. It's pretty safe where we are, thankfully.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Florida's huge. You got areas where there's plenty of wackos.
I understand that coming from New York State.
Yeah. I didn't know we had a cat. That's a good
God.
I don't know. I shouldn't have these comments. This is really distracting to have the comments up.
I don't know if I can do anything about that for you.
No, I can't. I switched it over to comments. There's a thing where you can just look at the private internal chat, and then there's a comments one. And I was just enjoying the comments too much while you were playing, so I was flipped over that side. But we used the same interface for the Yule Ball last week, and I didn't know that you could toggle it over to comments then, so I was blissfully unaware and undistracted.
All right, well, I will leave you to it.
All right. Cool. All right, thank you so much for putting this together, Abby.
Of course, it was my pleasure. Thank you for giving us the space to do this kind of thing for so long.
Yeah, this is kind of bittersweet, huh? This bittersweet isn't really the word. It's a mix. It's a mixed bag. This particular, the pandemic is horrific, and this is terrible. But in a way, we couldn't have gotten together for this New Year's at the house anyway. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that softens the blow a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I considered that was a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure that's the case, though.
Well, on that note.
Yeah. Anyway, we're here.
We're here.
Hello. Thank you so much, Abby. All right, so I'll just get right into it. I guess I'm gonna play some music here. This song's about this kid at Hogwarts. He gets way too much attention for his own good. His name's Harry Potter. You messed up in potions yesterday, but everyone still thinks you're really great. Except Snape. Except Snape and me. 'Cause we see you for what you really are. A stupid little dork with a stupid dorky scar. And it's okay, it's really great, 'cause I hate you, and so does Snape. You crashed into the Whomping Willow Tree. No one else would kick you out and make you history, except for Snape. Except for Snape. Except for Snape. Except for Snape. 'Cause rules are rules no matter who you are. And you're the stupid jerk who wrecked a flying car, and it's okay. It's really great. 'Cause I hate you. So does Snape. We were teamed up in dueling class. No one else believed that I would knock you on your bum except for Snape. Except for Snape. We didn't know you talked to snakes, which worked out alright in the end. 'Cause now everyone is thinking you're the heir of Slytherin. And it's okay. It's really great. 'Cause I hate you. And now so does everyone else. All right. All right.
I'm stepping in briefly as a reminder that this is not a child-friendly stream. I have said the F word so many times today, and also Adam Winnie played, so like go hog wild.
All right. Everything's fair game. I've just gotten in the habit of saying bum because I think it's funnier.
It is funny.
It's just a funnier joke to do it that way because it doesn't rhyme with class.
It's very good.
But noted. I can say fuck all I want, so that's pretty good.
I don't know if you were listening earlier when Adam played, but like
I caught some of his set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always pretty good trip. Ooh, yeah. It's not fair and embarrassing for me to mention, but I got detention, yeah. I was ready to sit doing nothing for an hour or two, but McGonagall had other plans, yeah. Now I'm here with these losers and we're going outside, and I'm feeling a feeling, it's bruising my pride, and I'm shaking, I'm quaking. I keep on telling myself I am strong, I am brave. It's danger I crave. I'm alive, I am free. Ah, who am I kidding? In my pants, I'm about to pee. I'm afraid of the woods. I'm afraid of the woods. I'm afraid as I should be, 'cause woods are scary. Yeah, woods are scary. I know a unicorn died, I see its silvery blood. Oh my God, is this detention over yet? Oh my God, it's decomposing, I can smell it. And it smells better than Hagrid. Yeah, it smells better than Hagrid. Rotting unicorn flesh smells better than Hagrid, better than Hagrid, better than Hagrid, better than Hagrid. I'm afraid of the woods. I'm afraid of the woods. I'm afraid as I should be, 'cause woods are scary. Yeah, woods are scary. I'm afraid of the woods. I'm afraid of the woods. I'm afraid as I should be, 'cause woods are scary. Yeah, woods are scary. Whew, all right. I have this this thing on my phone right here. It's got this countdown to New Year's, and I should refresh it because we are coming upon it, aren't we? And it's not refreshing. You got about a minute to get this right. Take two. Ah, look at that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heck yeah. Happy to the rescue. That was
Animal
awesome.
Crossing coming through.
Oh my god.
Cheers, folks. Happy New Year.
Cheers. Oh.
Oh. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's not
Oh.
2020 anymore here on the East Coast.
Oh, thank you. Me writing the wrong date in all of my paperwork for the next.
I think this is one that I'm not gonna write the wrong. Like, I'm so excited to leave it behind.
Yeah. Oh, there's Whimsy.
Hi. Oh, did you do the little toast?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a sweetie. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm giving everybody a big hug from here.
Yeah.
Are you full of love?
You know, Abby, you had messaged me asking if I would like to say something like I would sometimes do. And I actually think that I'm usually ducked out of having to say much. I kind of set it up so that I didn't have to talk, because it would just be somebody would be playing at midnight, and I'd run up with the phone and count down.
Okay, but I'm not the only one who.
Go ahead.
I'm not the only one who remembers you saying something.
Okay.
Because somebody else messaged me and said, "Is Brian gonna say something?" So, like, who was it that I talked to? Was it TK that I talked to about this? It must have.
I'm not saying I never did. We had several of these, so I also remember deliberately ducking it. But yeah, one thing that I remember is Olivia saying, referring to the countdown, that countdown, saying, "Let's be astronauts," as in that was a countdown to a blast off, and that image has stayed with me. Like, so, yeah, let's be astronauts. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we colonize somewhere like Mars or some shit like that?
Oh God, please. I'm just saying, Wizard Retreat. We'll just buy it if we all put in for it, and we all just buy like a giant McMansion somewhere, and then we never have to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wizard Rock compound.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. If that would be a dream come true.
All right, music.
All right. Yeah, speech. I see you. I don't know. I'm gonna talk with the music. We'll just keep the music rolling. Thank you all for sticking around. Happy New Year. So recently, December 1st, I released an album of songs about Star Wars called A Galaxy Far, Far Away. And I'm going to play some songs off of that because, you know, when you release an album, it behooves you to play some tracks from it. And I'm really freaking happy with it. So there's that. This is the opening track. And those of you who have heard me play a number of times might notice that I'm singing. I'm not belting everything out like I normally would. I'm kind of like holding back and singing a little softly because I am in an apartment and just trying to keep it a little bit polite. But it is New Year's, so anyway. I said I wasn't going to make a speech, and now here I am babbling. Jawas came to our place in the sand on the day that changed my life. R2 was carrying the Death Star plans and rolled out in the night. Yeah, he rolled out into the night. We followed him out beyond the dune sea where Tusken raiders prowl. I told the old man Obi-Wan I couldn't leave right now. No, I couldn't leave right now. But now we're blasting out of Mos Eisley and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. The Empire traced the Jawas back to Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. And when I saw our smoldering farm, I knew what I must do. I knew exactly what I had to do. So now we're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. The princess win this war. It's clear that I am bound. I'm gonna learn the ways of the Force and take the Empire down. Yeah, we're taking the Empire down. We're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I've never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. We're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. We're black. far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. All right, thanks. Yeah, I have such a killer guitar solo in that song. Oh, it's so good. I'm not just saying it, I swear. I'm really happy with it if I haven't made that clear. There has been an awakening. Now this changes everything. I hang out with my grandpa's melted head. I got no friends, so I talk to him instead. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. Someday I will rule the galaxy, but my lightsaber keeps shorting out on me. They think I wear this mask to make them scared, but it's just there to hide my greasy hair. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. I'm torn inside, it's got me feeling bad. So I guess I'll have to go and kill my dad. Snoke keeps letting Hux give me this sass. And this girl who's my cousin, or an orphan, or whatever, kicks my ass. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. All right, this next that was the only song the only song on the album that was specifically written about the new series. The rest of the album is about the original trilogy, including this song, I guess. This song, actually, this kind of takes place after Return of the Jedi, but before anything else, really. For the sake of getting one of the jokes in this song, the character named Lobot is the guy in Empire Strikes Back on Cloud City who has the headset thing, and he's bald and he has a headset like this. So he can't speak. He does like that. He's like the head of security or something, and he uses his computer headset thing to communicate. His name's Lobot. He can't talk. Cloud City is so pretty tonight. The way the clouds catch the light just right. There's not a stormtrooper in sight. And nobody has to be frozen in carbonite. We used to have to look back over our shoulders, occupied by Vader's crew. But since the second Death Star got blown into pieces, our city feels brand new. There's still the occasional scuffle, The Ugnaughts are always ready to brawl, but the Imperial garrison's gone away, and we can handle it all. Cloud City is so pretty tonight, the way the clouds catch the light just right. There's not a stormtrooper in sight, and nobody has to be frozen in carbonite. Lobot was right when he said, Lobot was right when he said, there are no words, there are no words for the beauty of Cloud City tonight. Cloud City is so pretty tonight, the way the clouds catch the light just right. There's not a stormtrooper in sight, and nobody has to be frozen in carbonite. All right. So this this next song is this next song is about C-3PO from the point of view of the Ewoks. And Muggle Mike, who I just was messaging with a little while ago, I remember it must have been maybe 2009-ish, 2008 maybe, seeing Mike play at a house show, and he was playing some songs about Star Wars, and I remember him getting the room to go nyub nyub, making a, an Ewok joke, and I did have that moment in mind when I call out the Ewoks for saying nyub nyub in this in this song. So Mike, thank you. Yeah. I remember being struck by your enthusiasm back then. It's really good stuff. We've got a catch in the net, strangest catch we've caught yet. You rise in the middle of our tribe. Now we're gonna burn everyone alive. Our medicine man has given us the nod. 'Cause you speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. The lady is pleading from the porch. The guy with the vest tries to blow out a torch. You rise in the air in your chair. Panic is spreading everywhere. Hastily we extinguish all the logs. 'Cause you speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. We're afraid of hats, but we're not afraid of attacking imperial bases. Spontaneous bike speeder chases through the trees. With a nyub-nyub here and a nyub-nyub there, we'll come at you from everywhere. Oh please, you're not afraid of ATSTs. 'Cause you speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. You speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. You speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. You speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. Oh, God. All right. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out and bearing with this. I'm so distracted by the comments, but I can't shut them off. All right. So this next song is, I believe, the only sad song, or maybe I should say the first and so far only sad song that I've ever written of any kind. The rain beat down on the Alderaan ground. Kids were splashing around. There were lovers looking up at the stars. There were drifters drinking in the bars. It all seemed just right till the light from the Death Star shot down. Alderaan wind is calling me home. I hear it again when I feel alone. I can still see your eyes, how they shone in the light of the moon. Alderaan wind is calling me home. A place by the bay, people would stay for a few at the end of the day. The sun sank down on the beach like a dragon diving into the sea. A sight to inspire till the Empire wiped it away. Alderaan wind is calling me home. I hear it again when I feel alone. I can still see your eyes, how they shone in the light of the moon. Alderaan wind is calling me home. Fire from the sky they couldn't defy. Barely had time for goodbye. The embers of those who were gone can be found by the few who live on, floating in place out in space. The debris still drifts by. Alderon wind is calling me home. I hear it again when I feel alone. I can still see your eyes, how they shone in the light of the moon. Alderon wind is calling me home. Alderon wind is calling me home. Whew. All right, I have a couple more of these Star Wars songs, and I do have some more Draco songs too as well. And I also don't have a bedtime, so I'll hang out if you want to hang out. This next song is about Princess Leia, or General Leia if you like. On a mission to Tatooine sands, princess protecting the Death Star plans, brash and unafraid, fierce and fair, a fervent flame. Helpless you had to watch on, your whole world suddenly gone. When your rescuers came, you took control and led the escape. Princess Leia, lead us on till the battle has been won and the dark side's been undone. Leia, lead on. Leia, lead on. The rebels beaten down on the frozen battleground. In the final retreat, you remained with the last to leave. In a city of clouds, Darth Vader had you bound. The Force awoke in you. You reached out and rescued Luke. Princess Leia, lead us on till the battle has been won and the dark side's been undone. Leia, lead on. Leia, lead on. Stealing through the night to free your lover from carbonite, you let yourself be enslaved. You killed your captor with his very chains. The Death Star shattered in space when you destroyed the Imperial base. Into darkness you drove and gave a grieving galaxy hope. Princess Leia, lead us on till the battle has been won and the dark side's been undone. Leia, lead on. Leia, lead on. Princess Leia, lead us on till the battle has been won and the dark side's been undone. Leia, lead on. Leia, lead on. Leia, lead on. All right, I'll leave you with this one for Star Wars songs. There's something alive in here. It's not my imagination. Something just moved past my leg. There's a monster in the trash bin. 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 There's something alive in here. Blast it anywhere. I can't, my gun is jammed. There's a monster in the trash bin. 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 Don't shoot the door, it's magnetically sealed. In the trash bin. Monster in the trash bin. Don't shoot the door, it will not yield. In the trash bin. Monster in the trash bin. Don't shoot the door, it's magnetically sealed. In the trash bin. Monster in the trash bin. Put that thing away. You're gonna get us all killed. There's a monster in the trash bin. 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 Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Shut them all down. There's a monster in the trash bin. Monster in the trash bin. Monster in the trash bin. Monster in the trash. Oh, there's a monster in the trash bin. 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 Whew. That's close enough. I put new strings on this not too long ago. All right, so before I get to the rest of the Draco songs, I just want to play one more original. It's not Star Wars related. It's not. It's what my Wizard Rock friends refer to as a Muggle song. But I wrote it. I've been messing with it. I added a couple of verses to it. I like it. The moon hangs in the sky just like a light bulb. The water on the lake's a sheet of glass. I look at your reflection, it's like a blurry resurrection, but the paddles make the ripples go too fast. We manage to get the fire going with trash from the trunks of our cars. The warm summer breeze carries sparks through the trees and up to where they play among the stars. And I wanna lie down by your side and inhale your carbon dioxide. I wanna lie down by your side and inhale your carbon dioxide. Walking through the woods in the nighttime, we let our eyes adjust to the dark. Linking at the elbows, we travel through the shadows to places that aren't on any chart. And I wanna lie down by your side and inhale your carbon dioxide. I wanna lie down by your side and inhale your carbon, inhale your carbon, inhale your carbon dioxide. All right. You're really indulging me sticking around. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what key I want to do this in. Sometimes I drop it down from where we did it. Sometimes I keep it where it is. We'll keep it right here, which is down from where we did it. This song's about this kid at Hogwarts. He gets way too much attention for his own good. His name's Harry Potter. I know that last year I asked for way too many things on my Christmas wish list, but not this year. I'm narrowing it down now, 'cause I know exactly what I want, and I'm only gonna ask for what I want. I think Hogwarts would be better if that bedwetter doesn't show his face round anymore. And I know you've been trying to make this happen. I beg of you, I plead with you, I dream for you, I scream for you to try a little harder, Voldemort. There's one thing I want you to bring me for Christmas this year, is to make Harry Potter disappear. Oh, Voldemort, there's one thing I want you to bring me for Christmas this year, is to make Harry Potter disappear. I don't want a firebolt, I don't want to want Hermione to wake up to find Crookshanks gone. I don't want Hagrid covered in boils, I don't even want deodorant for Crabbe and Goyle. I don't want Weasley to eat his own turds, don't want Pansy Parkinson to let me get to third. Don't want any of these things, I really don't care. Don't want a piece peanut brittle, I don't want a pear. I don't want no birdie bots, every flavored beans. Don't even want muggles to find out what the dark mark means. Voldy, all I'm asking, pretty please, use your evil powers to bring Harry to his knees. Voldemort, there's one thing I want you to bring me for Christmas this year, is to make Harry Potter disappear. Oh, Voldemort, there's one thing I want you to bring me for Christmas this year, is to make Harry Potter disappear. Oh, Voldemort, there's one thing I want you to bring me for Christmas this year, It's to make Harry Potter disappear. Oh, Voldemort, there is just one thing I want you to bring me for Christmas this year. It's to make Harry Potter disappear. All right. I have like 2 short songs left on this set list. I'm inclined to just throw something else in the middle of this. But what? Okay, all right, I know. This next song is about this kid at Hogwarts. He gets way too much attention for his own good. His name's Harry Potter. It's also about Dobby. Kicking you around was my favorite hobby. Now you're not around and I'm just a little bit sorry that kicking Dobby is not my hobby anymore. Harry, I can't believe you had the nerve to trick my daddy. Now his slave is gone and he's just a little bit crabby. Oh, stupid Harry, now my daddy's crabby all the time. You made Dobby go away, and for that I'm enraged. He took care of me every day. I miss the little turd bag and how we used to get along. 'Cause I could trick him into being bad, and he would take a huge rock and smash it hard right into his skull. Oh, living with Dobby was never ever dull. I thought I knew you would be with us forever. I thought I knew we would always be together. Potter, I'm really mad at you, and I think I oughta find you in your sleep, then I'm gonna slaughter stupid Potter. I oughta slaughter you in your sleep. You made Dad set Dobby free, ruined our family. I wanna kick you where you pee. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. No, no, I'm saying yeah. 'Cause Dobby, I miss you and all the stupid things that you do. I miss kicking you in the face. I have a thing with kicking things in the face. So, Dobby, 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 Heck yeah. This is so much fun. I just don't want it to stop. All right. This song's about this kid at Hogwarts. He gets way too much attention for his own good. His name's Harry Potter. My dad's always there to open all my doors. You have to call a patroness just to catch a glimpse of yours. My mom says she loves me when she tucks me into bed. How's your mommy doing? In the mirror of Erised. My dad is rich and your dad is dead. My dad is rich, your dad is dead. Your dad's on his journey to the great beyond. When you're dueling, you might see him come out of someone else's wand. You may have freed our house elf or brought doubt to our family name, but your parents still got toasted by a big green glowing flame. My dad is rich and your dad is dead. My dad is rich, your dad is dead. My dad is rich and your daddy's dead. My dad is rich, your dad is dead. Everybody. My dad is rich and your dad is dead. Yes. My dad is rich, your dad is dead. Yeah. Oh, sweet. All right, I have one song left on this list here, and I would have forgotten that we ever even did it. It was gone out of memory. It had never been released on anything we ever did, and I don't remember what Yule Ball it was. It was either (2018) was the Whomping Willows. So it must have been 2017. We got to the Brooklyn Yule Ball, and we got a cake delivered to us backstage that said, "Play Voldemort is Coming to Town," in the icing of the cake. And we had done, at the very, very, very beginning of Draco and the Malfoys, before we had an album out or anything, we went over to Paul and Joe's parents' house and recorded a cassette tape, a Christmas cassette tape, and it had these little bits where we're like, I don't remember exactly everything. I think you can find this online. It was a cassette tape. We had like this banter in between songs, and we had this parody. And so we did this parody on the thing. I had forgotten about it. This was like back in 2005. And then we got this cake came. And so we did it that night. And so in the event that Danielle, Michaela, or Allie sees this recording, this is for you. Thank you for the cake. Yes. I'm distracted by the comments again. All right. Well, anyway, thank you, Abby, for putting this all together. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I miss you all so much. I can't wait to party with you in person again. We're going to figure out a way to do it in style when we all can, safely. Until then, let's let's keep in touch. Keep doing these kind of things. And yeah, love you all so much. Thank you. You better watch out. You better not cry. If you see the dark mark, you're gonna die. Voldemort is coming to town. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna put all of you mudbloods on ice. Voldemort is coming to town. He'll curse you when you're sleeping or when you are awake. And if you try to hide from him, you're gonna meet his snake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. If you see the dark mark, you're gonna die. Voldemort is coming to town. 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 Well, thank you so much. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Brian,
Thank
so
you.
much for being
Yeah,
here.
thank you, Abby.
That
Yeah,
was
I
such a pleasure.
Yeah, when I saw that your post that this was happening, I was really excited for it, and you really did a great job. Thank you for pulling it together and
Oh, thank
putting
you.
in the effort. I know what it takes to pull this all together. It's
It was
a lot of unsung work goes into this kind of thing.
it was
And
so
stuff
fun.
you don't even know you're gonna have to figure out, and all of a sudden you
Yeah.
need to know. Yeah.
I mean, like, fortunately, Olivia and I hopped on a call earlier and like she walked me through it. Like, it's just such I think, a testament that like I had this idea on the 27th and we got it together for the 31st because
Heck
this
yeah.
community is just so ready and willing to do everything and to help each other and help make spaces for one another. It was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we miss you very much.
Yeah. 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 I miss you all too.
Yeah.
Yeah. This has not been fun.
No. No. But there is light.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
thank you everybody also in the comments and for being here. There was never a point at which I thought this is something I would be doing. So I am really grateful that all of you hung out with us until 1 a.m. when you definitely did not have to do that. But
yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to spend New Year's any other way
yeah,
in a pandemic than here on this live stream with everybody. A toast to the house shows and all. Really appreciate it.
yeah. As far as I know, this video will stay up unlisted on the Wizards in Space YouTube channel. I will ask Olivia about making it public, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Something will happen where
Something.
we can come back to this.
Yeah. I noticed I had the secret link to the Yule Ball one, and I was able to watch it because I didn't get to see a lot of the acts during the actual Yule Ball, and I got sent the link, and I was able to see everybody's set the next day. So
Cool.
So if we have the link, I think that'll work.
Awesome. Well,
So
thank
so
you.
send it on. We'll send it to Danielle and Michaela, and they can see it. And Allie. We can-
Next, if we have to do this like this again, which like please, dear God, no.
Yeah.
The Dead Ringers will be playing, and
Yeah, yeah.
I'm putting that into the universe now on January 1st.
Yeah, I think that's great. you know what? Even if we don't have to do it this way, whatever way we do end up doing it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. We got the
Yes. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Happy
night.
New Year.
Yeah.
Love you all.
Love you too. Take